anyways, I've talked about tariffs long enough. It's time to get started on Death Stranding, which I'm super excited about. Death Stranding has been kind of wild. I still don't really understand it. It's very good. I like it a lot, but I am lost for sure. We're 20% of the way through. That's exciting. I don't even really understand what happened. It has something to do like the line between the world of the dead and the world of the living is like broken, and so the BTs are like dead people, and I don't know. It's confusing. And now we've got this new guy. There is what is essentially like the United States is the United Cities of America, and they are working to create an alliance together to make their communities more sustainable now in this post-apocalyptic world. But naturally there are people who are disinclined to join the UCA, and there are people who are so disinclined to join the UCA that they are militarizing against the UCA. And those terrorists, as the UCA calls them, have captured our sister that you can see here in the background and are holding her hostage on the Pacific coast. So we are on our way there to set her free, but we just encountered this guy named Higgs, as in the boson, and he is like the leader of the terrorists or something. I don't really know. And for some reason, Fragile is a thing. There's Leah Sido. I still haven't looked up how to pronounce her name. She's also here. Bridges is like the company that is like closely aligned with the UCA, and then Fragile is like another shipping company separate from Bridges, so like a rival to Bridges, I think. I don't really know. But we need to cross this lake in order to continue on our path towards the Pacific. And Fragile, her company, is going to help us cross that lake. So presumably we will soon find out more about Fragile.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Lord, it's been a second.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
We are in Port Knot City.
Have a pleasant journey.
And I don't know what my order is right now. Oh, I don't have one. And what are these goodies that I have? Do I need to deposit those? I will activate this terminal, take on orders. I don't want standard orders. Oh, private room. That's what I want. Rest in private room. Yes, please. Where'd everybody go? Y'all were only here for the tariff conversation? That's surprising. I thought I ran people off for the tariffs because of the tariff conversation.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Oh, hey. Where do I get these figurines from? Why does he do that? I don't like that. Nightmare battles? Port Knot City? Oh, I can fight it again? That's fun. And it's like a harder version, maybe, I guess? What do I need to do? This? Look at that. We're like in, what is that, Missouri? Kind of Tennessee area. Mail? He said earlier that I really should read my mail, but I don't feel like doing that. So maybe I won't. Music player. Manual tips. I think we're good. Oh, Lord. So now what? Tomas! Read the highlighted text on the mail messages. That's good to know. Maybe I should do that. There's some lore there. Do I care about lore? Like this one? Test orders, you know, the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. It'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center. Oh, well, I didn't do that. How about taking a break in a private room? Head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. Why is that got the Delta, the Half-Life logo? Cameron said something about a Half-Life thing. Half-Life Easter egg. Are we good? Can I leave? Lord. Uh-oh. Are we getting another vision? A vision of Mads? He's drinking.
Fuck, idiot.
Okay. Oh, he's injured.
Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Well, you're not with him anymore, so... You're not really keeping him safe. Head for the harbor. Okay, first, though, I will do this. How do I... Okay. Like, what am I carrying here? These are all like grenades and stuff? But do I want all of... I need the maser gun. I don't need this blood bag. Let's put all those back. Let's put this PCC back. Oh, recycle the used items. Tomas, have you played this game? Okay. So place in private locker. And now these. Can I just recycle it here? No, I've got to go back. Let's confirm this for now. Playing it right now, you inspired me to start it on my own. That's exciting. Because it's a great game. I have really enjoyed it so far. And the story is absolutely perplexing. Let's see. So we will recycle all these. There you go. Are you further along in the story than I am, Tomas?
Thank you for your continued support.
You're welcome, Mom. Ooh. Crystals and resin. That's his voice now. That's how he's gonna sound like. You can store or donate what you don't need. I'm currently where you're at. Well, you're not allowed to play past me, Tomas. JK. Okay, I've got a climbing anchor and a ladder and a gun. I guess I should probably take at least a couple of these grenades. And don't I need like a blood bag to be able to use the grenades? A couple grenades, a blood bag, a maser gun, a PCC, climbing anchor ladder. So I think we're good. I think we're good with this.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Let me know if my voice is not quite loud enough. It's always hard to balance it. I mean, it looks like I'm loud enough. But it's always hard to balance it, you know, before I start. Where am I supposed to be going? This way? I found it. How'd you get a gun? I've been chucking grenades like crazy. The gun is... It's not like a... I don't think it works on BTs. I don't think it works on BTs. I think it just works on those mercenary guys. And I got it on one of those mercenary missions. Like, they gave it to me. Like, there was a mercenary mission to go, like, fight the mercenary guys and get some goodies in a vault. And I did that mission. It was, I'm pretty sure it was part of this main story mission. And I do have the grenades, but I haven't even been throwing the grenades because it freaks me out. Like, the BTs are so scary. What? What is it?
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
Yes?
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering.
I will.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends.
I mean, I did that basically, so I'm moving on. Thanks, though, Kodak. Manhattan 3636 was affected by your... Oh, that's a... I forgot that there's like some weird multiplayer elements to this. What are you looking for, man?
Snack?
No, thank you. Gross, that's so nasty.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
And like, I don't understand why these people are like hologram
He's
people.
the leader of the separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's
He
level
was.
7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back
Live
then.
now. Cool umbrella. Yeah, it's a little over-engineered, I think.
You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
Got her.
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
What a piece of junk. Fragile Express.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
That was an intense close-up. Episode 3. Fragile. Fragile or fragile? What do you think? Mama's notification is the intro to Nino Nini. Yeah, I guess it is. Tips display frequency, select options, game controls. Why are you showing me this now? Whoa. I will say, this is one of the most beautifully rendered games I've ever seen. It is absolutely stunning. WM? What does that mean? Oh. Has he ever been on a boat before? In this world? Can't imagine there are many
We
boats.
should get there tomorrow.
Yo, at the Port of Beaumont, there's a massive boat right now. Fragile. Like a Christmas story? Fragile? Excuse me? Your picture.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
What is that accent? Where is Leah Saito from?
Listen, I have something to ask of you.
Sure.
It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
Yeah. Am I asleep? How do you fall asleep like that? Narcolepsy. Makes sense. Is she British? Nah, it's not British. It's like Irish or something. Scottish? Welsh? Scouse? She's definitely not Scouse. Here's the sister again. These women won't leave us alone.
Sam,
When Frank gets the leg lamp,
do you remember?
it arrives in a crate labeled fragile. Oh, he says fragile. It must be Italian. That's funny. I haven't seen A Christmas Story in a while, I guess. Did you talk about tariffs? I did talk about tariffs. You missed it. But you can go back in the VOD if you want to. Excuse me? Should we be this close to shore? The past. This is the past, and I'm pretty sure that one scene, whenever BB was out of his tube, and we were crying on the beach naked,
It's almost time to go, Sam.
I'm pretty sure that was the future.
I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Worm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Okay, crybaby.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll
Why
keep
did you
them
make the
there.
child cry, hey monster?
I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
Yo, for season of Andor, ready for the 22nd? Andor is just the best show on television.
now?
I highly recommend that everybody watch it if you have not
I'll be
watched
waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
it. That's what the next game is called. How does she walk on heels in heels on sand? What is it about? Yeah, it's a Star Wars
We
show.
used to play together a lot in this place.
It's a Star Wars show. You played in this place, but hold on. We're going to talk about it in just a second.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
Oh, so this is like the world between worlds.
I'll be waiting for you.
When you
on the
die.
beach. Come and find me.
This is like the world between worlds whenever you die. And Sam, who has these special powers, I guess is capable of dying and coming here. And so like as a kid, he would find solitude there. Do you like the game? We'll talk about it in 1 second, as soon as I get out of the cutscene.
Need a pick-me-up?
No, why are you always trying to feed me these nasty tardigrades?
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
A crate, eh? What's in that box? What's in the box? Oh, that was a clever way to... Oh, I guess
This
not.
cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Why did she come with? Oh, I guess she has business to attend to here. The transition from cutscene to like game is seamless. Alright, we're just gonna grab all these goodies. Here we go. Even more, Lord. Presumably the dispatch terminal is close, and I can drop all this stuff off. Meh. Is there more? Okay, I'm coming back for those ones. Where? Here? I'm coming back for all this stuff. I'm already carrying too much. I guess I can, like, stop and rearrange them. Like that. And now... she sounds kind of like Scarlett Johansson. Low-key, I need to go on my walk, so peace out. On your walk? Okay, but you better come back so we can talk about Andor. Cufflinks are better than cargo. Cargo is better than auto range. Triangle button. Cufflinks. Oh, cufflinks, cargo, auto range is what you're saying. I see. Yeah, that's what I did. Which that auto range is such a lifesaver. I didn't like really realize that it was a thing. That is not how you spell Andy Serkis. But yeah, Andy Serkis in Andor. Oh my god. One Way Out. That whole prison. And I love the way that he writes it and releases it, where it's like 3-episode arcs. That's how they're releasing the second season. That's a big wall. What are you keeping in there, King Kong? That's how they're releasing the second season. Is they're releasing it in like 3-episode arcs like that. And in the first season, you know, like you have the whole first arc, which is Ferrix and everything, and Morlana 1, and Cyril, and then the second arc is all Aldani, and then the third arc is the prison, and so like they're all like 3 to 4 episode arcs, and they all get dropped at the same time. That is, it's so good. I love how they release it like that. It's a good middle ground between like dropping everything at once and dropping everything weekly. Make a delivery. Deliver requested cargo. There you go, buddy. Serkis is Serkis.
Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Don't I need to connect these guys to the chiral network? Oh yeah, sorry. I don't spend my time looking how to spell these guys' names. Okay.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh,
sure.
I heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right?
That is right. And you need to connect to the chiral network so that you can stop being 180p. Why does he react that way every single time? He's done this like 6 times now. Hey. Look at that. Oh, we went all the way up to like, what is that? The Dakotas? South Dakota? Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Ooh.
So we're finally on the network. It's a long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info
have you seen the Minecraft movie yet?
You can bet I'm not.
And if so, what did you think about it?
I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
And there's something else I really want to see that just came out.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations.
What just came out this weekend?
It'll only get harder from here, though.
Crud, no.
First came through. It was different. Peaceful. The three
Yeah.
cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile
Right.
Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took
When the
out
Fire Nation attacked?
They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Yeah.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them.
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Your work is greatly
I have. It was okay. Not great, just okay. Yeah, it looks actively terrible. Looks really bad. Watched Kraven the Hunter the other day. That looked really bad too. Somebody look up what movies came out this weekend. There's something that came out this weekend that I really want to watch. What is it? Oh, Sinners. The new Ryan Coogler movie. That looks freaking good. I really want to watch that.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Well, is it every time you meet a friend or every time you make a friend?
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
Oh, she's always been here.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Uh-oh.
Something to eat?
What is up with this chick? Oh my god. Okay, I have another thing to talk about. Hold on.
No.
Michael B. Jordan? Yeah, absolutely. It looks so good. I can't wait.
Here.
Got a delivery for a porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead.
What is it?
This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up.
What happened?
The Express. Our reputation. All of it.
What happened with
Now
Higgs?
you want to fuck him back. On your own.
Excuse me?
I'm not on my own.
Hey, yo. I've
The
got my
cave.
umbrella.
Port Knot City. Next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am.
What is happening?
Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand.
Is she not
I'm sure you've
a
heard the term
hologram?
multiverse.
So she's real here? Uh-oh.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me.
Is that the...
Suck my blood
she-
dry.
It looked awfully dark to be your blood.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
She's being
What if
awfully
we did it
pushy.
together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over.
That's not an answer.
Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Interesting. Josh, my favorite streamer. Don't worry, you're not alone. I've got my umbrella. This Metal Gear game looks different. Your blood isn't the color of the void. Your walk got cut short. Is that the boss from Metal Gear Solid 4? I have not played any of the Metal Gear games. Oh, is Fragile Jump, is that a quick travel? Because that would be super convenient. Yes, fast travel. Fragile can instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Any items you are carrying will be placed in private locker. Cool. So I can... Oh, I see. Eastern region. Yeah, Port Knot City. And then Central region, which is where we are now. And these are the Rockies. What are these big crater things? Interesting. What did you say? A homeless dude stopped me as I walked past and told me he would do a break dance if I gave him $20. Anyways, we gotta go. Okay, see you later, buddy. Haven't played a Metal Gear game. Play Phantom Pain now. It's so goofy. Hideo Kojima plays Hideo Kojima. Excuse me? What is, do I have to, like, fast travel to get rid of that thing? Or am I good? I'm leaving. I'm done with this. Let's get out of here. I really wanted to play, so the new Metal Gear game, Oh, he plays himself? That's funny. The new Metal Gear game is coming out, I think this summer. Uh-oh. It's Mads.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Okay. Not a lot of context with that one. You can attach a weather balloon to a horse?
Access the Lake
Yo!
Knot City delivery terminal.
I will.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that
Can you
end,
give me a recap on the story so far? Yeah, I will. 1 second.
frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Cool. It's Chloe and Pebbles. Hey, buddy. Blabbles!
What is he talking about, Peppa?
You want to give her a treat?
Yes.
Oh, Cassie heard. She's coming. Better watch out. She'll eat her. Oh, no. There she is. You better be careful. Yeah, you better be careful. You better take her on. Hebert redeemed to give Cassie a treat. We'll give Cassie a treat. Not Pebbles.
Pebbles, you heard that?
Here, just take it and go. Cassie will be upset. Here. Okay, go on. Get out of here. Stupid dog. No, give one to Pebbles, Josh says. Cassie is dog aggressive and will eat Pebbles. And especially whenever there's food involved, she'll get, jealous or whatever. Ugh, what was that?
Snorted.
Ew.
Here, Pebbles is right here. Grab it.
Okay, that's enough. Get out of here. Where's my... Oh, here. Let's do the Cassie cam. Ugh. Here, Cassie. That's not fair. You don't get one either. Hold on. We gotta pull out the Cassie cam. Okay. Hold on. This one. Cassie cam. Oh, you're so excited. Any old day now. As long as it'll freaking load. There it goes. Here. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, here. Because I need to do this. There we go. Oh. Okay, sit. She's had her medicine now, so her knees don't hurt her nearly as bad. Sit. Okay. Oh, good Lord. You big dummy. Okay. What is that? Tomas redeemed to give Pebbles a treat? Lord. All right. Back to what we were talking about. Was that the Dragon Tales theme? Yes. I used to love Dragon Tales. I was a PBS kid for sure. Dragon Tales, Between the Lions, Arthur, some great shows.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Okay.
Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Sure. I'm like buying it. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Carry on back. Auto arrange all this cargo. We need to put this in the locker and this in the locker. I guess we'll keep that smoke emitting decoy. This in the locker. Deco cargo. You mean the Unabomber special? Jesus Christ. Holy God. Locker. I don't need any of this. I think we're good. Okay. Is that what Ted was trying to do? Catch Porsche pirates? Yeah, he's like Dark Mark Rober. So the story so far is mysterious and important. Wait, what? Oh, I need to take on these orders. Hold on.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. I will. Take the Evo Devo. What the heck is that? Unit to the engineer in Shelter 2306 and ask him to join the chiral network. The Evo Devo unit works in conjunction with the chiral network and the chiral printer and allows entire objects to be recreated from mere fragments of the original. Be aware that it is still in the prototype stage, however. Less than 50% damage. Fragile cargo has low durability and can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid vibration and impact. Okay. I will take this one on. Delivered to mountainous area. The elder in Shelter 2318 needs his prescription. Take it to him and ask him to join the chiral network. He's getting old, and because his shelter is pretty hard for porters to reach, his supplies are running low. I appreciate that the story is important and relevant. Take the gun parts and the anti-BT weapons to the craftsman in Shelter 2321 and ask him to join the chiral network. The craftsman is interested in self-defense and especially in converting lethal weapons into non-lethal ones. Hey, he sounds cool. Alright, we will accept these orders. I don't need to make any of this. I don't think. Oh, Lord. Do I need to carry it all at the same time? Guess so. It's a lot of cargo. So something happened.
Order assigned.
To create this post-apocalyptic world. And for some reason, the line between the world of the dead and the world of the living has become permeable. And whenever you die, there are these monsters that are like
Real territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were porters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Okay. Let's do this.
Sam,
What?
I see you've decided to take on several orders at once.
Yeah?
If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
I'm not worried about it. Thank you, though. I know how to plan routes. Let's see here. Let's go this way. So we're gonna go this one, and then I should just be able to. I guess we'll just cross this one. So I guess from here we'll go this way. And then from here we'll just go straight there. Looks efficient to me. I wish I had my motorcycle again. Are the fetus babies the thing that allow you to see and interact with the dead because they haven't been born yet and therefore are in between? Have you played this before? Did you watch some kind of recap video or something? Because yes, that's exactly correct. There's like the world of the dead and the world of the living. Within your skills of narrative analysis are unmatched. There is the world of the dead and the world of the living, and there are these monsters that are like manifestations of the dead, called BTs, and for some reason, like it's like the interaction of the world of the dead and the world of the living produces this black ooze substance called chiralium. And there are people who have this, I guess you'd call it a disease, called dooms. That watchtower is playing music. What is this? Structure menu. What is this? I don't care about this. Where's my path? R2 is over here. There are these people who have this like disease called dooms, but that allows them to sense the BTs, which are the monsters, which are like the manifestations of people from the world of the dead. They can sense BTs, and they can what was that? They can sense BTs. What is happening? What is this? What am I being scanned by? Oh, am I being spotted by a mule? Uh-oh. Where are they? Oh, I found them. Boy, when they said I was going into mule territory, they weren't joking. Oh, I need to repair my gun. Let's see if I can spot them. And this gun has a range of about 4 feet. Yep. There's a sand person. I can see one of them now. Come here and I'll kill you. Uh-oh. Here they come. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I've got to fix my gun. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. What I need is this. Come on, come get me, man. anything, this is kind of more effective than the gun is. Come on. Come get me. Gotcha. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. Oh! Curses. I can pick all this stuff back up. Oh, there's another one. Come on, come hit me. Uh-oh. Come on, man. I'm in trouble here. Oh, I didn't get him? Don't I need... Can't I... Does this heal me? I don't really know. Okay, come on. One left, one left, one left. Come on, man. Lord. Jesus. So ridiculous. Okay, let's go get all my goodies. And we're gonna take all their goodies back. I don't want his ladder. You could pee on them? What the freak? Tomas, why are you being freaky in the chat? Sand person? Blanthony? Blanthony Higgins? Excuse me? Oh, 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 oh. It's falling over. No! Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. We're gonna go back, and we're gonna go to my private locker, and we're gonna put some of this stuff away. And then we need to repair my gun, and I don't really know how to do that. Oh, that was close. Lord. Is this like...
A highway.
Oh.
The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Rebuild roads. Add materials. Add materials. How many metals do I need? Oh, a freak load. What's the point of rebuilding a road if I don't have my motorcycle?
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Okay, we're gonna go back real quick so that we can store all this crap.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
And I need to figure out how I can fabricate another motorcycle.
Proceed to distribution center.
So people with dooms have this disease where they can detect BTs, but they also like can come back from the dead. And that's what our main character here, he has dooms. And so does his sister. And I think so did his mom. And his mom was the president of what is like the United States now, but it's not the United States anymore. It's called the United Cities. Claim materials. Do I... What's happening here? Private locker. I need that. don't need this. Is that all I have that I don't need? Are you kidding? I guess let's just put all this back. Okay, private locker. So what do I have here? I need to go back. Oh shoot, oh well. And recycle this. Is that it? Okay, we're good. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, I know what that is. I don't want that. Okay. Now I messed this up, so let's grab this and this and this, this. And we're going to put all of this in the private locker. Now, I need one climbing anchor, one ladder, and one PCC. That's it. So you can auto arrange all of this. And we will confirm. Now what I need is to fabricate equipment. And I guess I can fabricate a new maser gun. And carry that on my back. So this maser gun has 0 damage. This maser gun is very damaged. You can put that in the logger. And then we should be good. Okay, hopefully that will help us now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, actually, let me go look back at that fabrication menu. Does it give me the option to make a motorcycle? Because that's really kind of what I want. Of course not. I don't know how to make that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Keeping on.
So let's go up to this place that I was earlier.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh shoot, no, I need metals. Shoot. Let's get all the metals I have in here, and then even like a couple extra, I think. Maybe not. I don't know.
Keep on keeping on. All clear. Keep on keeping on, Porter Bridges.
Okay. I need private locker. I need all these metals. Cancel. And that should probably be enough, I think. Oh yeah, we got just a little bit of a load on. What was I saying? So yeah, people with dooms, they can come back from the dead, and they can detect BTs. My mom was the president. My sister also has dooms, and she is her body is being held. She's like dead, and she can come back to her body at any time, but her body's being held by terrorists, and she doesn't want to be back in the captivity of terrorists. And so I am, her body's being held by terrorists on the Pacific coast. And so I am, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. And so I'm going to find her body on the Pacific coast. I don't want to do that. I want to do... How do I use this to build the roads? Oh, no. Like this. Rebuild roads. Is this enough? No, nowhere near enough. I need even more metals. How many more metals do I need? 400 more metals. Oh, I need chiral crystals and tons of ceramics too. So why do I want to rebuild these roads? Do I need to do this? Get materials and metals from the distro center. Somebody remember that I need 400 metals. What was it, like 150 chiral crystals? What I really need is to be able to fabricate a thing. Like let's pull out a PCC. PC, no, that's not PCC. I want this. So this is a post box, which is not what I want. A bridge, watchtower, a generator, post box. So no, I don't think that this PCC can make a motorcycle. 400 metal, 1500 crystals? Good God.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
The last motorcycle I had, I just like got. But I had to abandon it because I ran into BTs in the mountains.
Keeping up. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is there like a place where I can access? No. Alright, claim materials. $95 are available. I can just take them. And I need lots of ceramics too, I think. Yeah, what am I trading in for all this? Like, what is the cost? I don't know. I don't understand. But okay. Carry it all on my back. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that though. So that's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's like co-op. Okay, good. So I guess let's just do this for now. Let's put this. 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 All that can go in my private locker for right now. The rest of that can get orientated as efficiently as possible. And we can confirm and take all of this to that fabricator. Now, are you sure I can't fabricate a motorcycle here? Because that's really what I would love to do. Oh well. Here we go.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
And this is like, you know, an annoying distance to have to keep going back and forth. To do something that, like, I don't even really know if I need to rebuild these roads or whatever. But maybe whenever I rebuild the roads, it gives me a motorcycle. That'd be cool. I don't understand any reason why I would need the roads.
Weapons restrictions.
If I don't have a motorcycle. Okay, here we go. Rebuild road. This. Add materials. Oh. Okay. And confirm. I need more ceramics and more crystals. I don't even know if I can get that much, though. I need... What do I need? Like 30 more crystals and 300 more ceramics. Jesus. 30 more crystals, 300 more ceramics. At least we're light now. What does this post box do? Whoa! What do you give me? I don't want to do that. Share locker? Donate.
Sam,
what?
you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Okay. Claim cargo. What do you got for me? I don't need metals. So, thanks but no thanks. Oh, I can't access... Oh, well, I think that's the private locker just for this post box. I'm gonna have to go, like, finding
Have a pleasant journey.
some crystals and some ceramics.
Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Taken from the field. Yeah, I do know that. Like, it's like the hand-shaped crystal things. That's what I'm saying. I might have to go find some.
Keep on keeping on.
Because I don't know if I can claim enough in this distribution center.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, it won't let me. What is in my locker? Resins. You can put this in my locker too. Oh well, we're going to get some goodies from the field. Check the shared locker. Ooh, smart.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Claim cargo. Some ceramics. But that's really it. Cancel. Save. Okay. Let's go see if I can find
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
some of these goodies. Oh, you know what I did? Hold on, let's go back this way. Remember, there was all that stuff that I didn't quite get all of it down here by the boat. Let's see what's in there. Oh. Ow. I don't know if any of this is terribly useful. Is that all of it? I think that is. It's not really what I was looking for. Oh, there's a climbing area down here? Okay. Can you... yeah, thank you. Even all that out. That works. Now let's get back up there. This way. It's this door. I knew that. Check the shared locker. Shared locker where? Okay, any old day now. This wasn't even really what I needed. What's that? Your app glitched? I think it sent the same message. Oh, twice? That's weird.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Are you using it on mobile? I've noticed the mobile Twitch app is awful. I mean, it's not like awful. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is annoying that like, well, my mobile app like never can load any stream consistently. I have to keep it like sometimes I have to switch it all the way to audio only, and even then, it has to like stop and buffer.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thanks.
Sure.
Until the next delivery then. Stay safe. Good work.
Okay. No. I do need to recycle some of this, I think. Yeah. But that's it. Living the life of a trucker without the truck, literally. Okay. welcome. That did increase my access to a couple of crystals. Cool. Okay. So let's grab this. A blood bag, PCC ladder, clang anchor, a couple of these. This is the bad maser gun. These mission critical items. And I still have the good maser gun? Yeah. Alright. And I guess we'll move on. I don't know what else I could do here.
Thank you for your contribution.
We'll drop these couple of crystals off, I guess.
Have a pleasant journey.
I really need to switch my boots. Tomas, how have you been liking the game so far? What do you think about it? Or maybe like, what's your favorite aspect of it?
Have a pleasant journey.
I wonder if this watchtower can help me. Oh, if I dismantle these structures, will it give me resources? Here's metals. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of these losers over here. I should just go raid that whole encampment, is what I should do. Look at that loser. What's that? There's some crystals. It's a crystal, nothing more. There are a couple more crystals. Can't I mark these? Yeah. Mark this one. Mark that one. Mark that one. I don't know how I'm gonna find ceramics though. I like the story so far. It's intriguing. I'm still guessing that one of the good guys may be telling us lies and leading us on. Oh, for sure. It's definitely got vibes of like. It's kind of crazy that they're like, everybody wants to be part of the Kawa network, of course, and so even if they don't really want, even if they kind of act like they don't want to, we're gonna make them be.
There we go.
The UCS, right? The UCA do not exactly seem like the good guys in this situation. What is this plant? What do I use that for? Oh, sandalweed helps me make boots? That's interesting.
There we go.
Hey, my guy. You don't have to say there we go every time I pick something up. Oh, all these goodies are marked on my map. To my left. Oh yeah. Like I don't fully trust discount MF Doom. That's funny.
There we go.
Yeah, absolutely. Any person with like that is electively choosing to cosmetically wear a ceramic skull mask on his face, I think we should generally peg as untrustworthy. Those come in handy when you're, yeah, absolutely. I definitely like will use them. What is this? Big dish. Where those crystals go? Oh, they're right here. And like, how many crystals am I getting each time I do this?
There we go.
Collected. Oh, I have 136 crystals. Is that enough? Let's see. Let's try it out. Let's go deposit these goodies, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna deposit these goodies, and then we're gonna go fight these guys. Ceramics and so add materials, and this one. Okay, excellent. And we have chiral crystals to spare. Now we just need 200 ceramics. And then we'll have enough. I wonder what happens whenever I deconstruct this watchtower. Structure menu, dismantle. This structure will be dismantled because it was built by another player. Dismantling will not restore any chiral bandwidth and will remove it from your world only. No, let's not do that actually. I don't think it's going to give me anything. So it's kind of pointless. Okay, let's go fight these guys. I don't know how to get ceramics other than by fighting these dudes. And like whenever I go to the distro center, is it respawning them? Yeah, they're scanning me. Where are they though? Because you can scan me all you want. I'm just a little worried about fighting you. Let's use the mazer gun for now. Even though, like, I'm kind of better with the rope, but they do overwhelm me pretty easily whenever I'm using the rope. Oh yeah, there they are over there. Uh-oh. Is this one? Or is that my last known location? Alright, mules. Let's dance. Warriors. Is that one? only seeing one. Oh yeah, there's one. Uh-oh. Who clocked me? Got him. Come on, man. Come get me. Are you crazy, dude? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. What's happening? This. I need... Oh, God. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, stop hitting me. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, dog. I'm in trouble. There's so many. I got overwhelmed very quickly. There's at least one more. Oh. Lord. I like the graphics, the huge open space, and the interactivity with other players. Yeah, for sure. It is really nice. Dadgum! Alright, let's get all their stuff. I don't care about his boots, or his container spray, or his ladder. Come on, man. Give me something actually valuable. Oh, these units are fragile. I forgot about that. I want your ladder. I need ceramics. Hopefully these are okay. They've gotten whacked a couple of times now. Maker. I don't need metals. Mule locker. Do you see one? Metals, metals, metals. Metals. Ceramics, guys. Where are your ceramics? Did I fight these guys for no reason? Oh yeah, is this a locker thing? $80 ceramics is not enough. Oh, I will take this lost cargo though. And let me rearrange all this. Should I take these metals with me?
Looks like a way through.
Yeah, I really wish that I had a motorcycle. I miss that motorcycle. I need to Google if there's a way to, like, fabricate another one. Or if I have to wait for later on in the game. And our shoes are pretty depleted. We might as well make some new ones.
There we go. There we go.
Scarlett Johansson is getting old? What does that mean? What is this? Oh, these are the tardigrade things. Alright. Rebuild roads, ceramics, add materials. I still need... What is that? 100 ceramics? 120? And this post box, if I put stuff in there, it's gonna just be stuck in that post box forever. So I guess I should go all the way back to the distro center.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Beginning scan.
And I need to rest
Verifying
so that my endurance builds back up.
Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo, deliver all of that, please.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of it. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, I already heard you say all that. Oh, hey. Was that enough?
Good work.
Claim materials. Where are... I don't care about crystals. I want... Yeah, let's go! 160 will be fine. Save the rest for later. Excellent. Carry on back. Okay. Now let's do... Do I need to recycle anything? No. Private locker. I need those ceramics. Everything else is good. Let's put this in the private locker and put on footwear. Those are new boots. New boot goofing. And we will make some more new boots. What's this going to use? Resins? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Boot clip. Excellent. And then auto install this junk and confirm. Alright, now we can rebuild these roads for some reason. I don't even really understand why I needed to do that. Donate or recycle the old boots? Oh, I should have done that. I already left. I'm not doing it. I'll do it next time.
Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey.
I will. Thank you very much.
Weapons restriction lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, I meant to rest because my overall endurance... Oh, well, I guess... No, that's just my regular stamina. And it's going back up, I think. Right? It's going down, but I think that's just because I'm overloaded. Here we go. Rebuild roads, ceramics, add materials, and we're good. Right? Confirm. You have contributed more materials and required to upgrade. Excess materials will be lost. I'm fine with that. Cameron, how are you ahead of me? I played 3 nights this week to catch up so I could watch. Am I ahead? Surely I'm not. I just took the boat over to the new central area. Oh yeah, that's where I'm at. I just am a little bit further than you. Okay, we built a road. It took forever to build it. Does that mean that we get a motorcycle? No. Of course not. Of course not. Rebuild roads provides power. Okay, I guess that's exciting. Where am I going here? Where's my marker? Let me follow these markers here. Oh, well, I guess I can follow the road. At least for a little while. Mir! Hey, Mir, how's it going, buddy? What? A road? You are streets ahead of me. Stop trying to make streets ahead a thing. What does it even mean? If you don't know, you're streets behind. Sorry you're late. I was lurking in and out as I was playing Call of Duty with a friend. Nah, you're not late, buddy. You're right on time to hang out and play some Death Stranding. You were playing Warzone? Is it true that the Ninja Turtles are in Warzone now? Is that a thing? Okay, I actually don't want to take this road, so I need to find my markers. And I just effed up a bunch of mules. I really don't have to fight anymore. What I really want is a motorcycle. Mir, you would be one who would know this. When do I get another motorcycle? Can I fabricate one? That was R3. Where's R4? This R4 unit has a bad motivator. Look. Hey, what are you trying to push on us? That's it? I was expecting at least 1 mile of road. Yeah, that was a little, disappointing. That was kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. What is this? Oh, this one builds the next section of road? Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh, I'm not doing this. Do I need to do this? Why would I need to do this? I was playing Warzone, but we weren't getting much luck. R4 is that way. So we went to multiplayer in Black Ops 6, and we weren't getting so many good games. You can make a motorcycle. Sometimes there are some in garages from other players. You don't need to do it. I know, we spent like, what was that, like 20 minutes? Who's this? What do you got? I don't care about this. We spent like 20 minutes looking for all the materials to build like one of those sections of road. And it built like 10 yards of road for like nothing. I thought maybe it would like give us a motorcycle or something. Because like, what's the point of having a road? What's the point of... The music scares me sometimes. What's the point of having a road if you don't have a motorcycle? So I thought like, oh, we build a road, they give us a motorcycle. But that did not happen. And then we were getting some good games. We were going crazy. Is the new Black Ops fun? I feel like everybody played it for about a week. And then I don't see a whole lot of people playing it anymore. Am I crazy? Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Here you go, buddies. There's your Evo Devo unit.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume?
Hideo? Why did that kind of look like
I've been
Kojima?
trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. So let me just check the cargo.
What's your Death Stranding IGN?
Wow. You took really good care of this.
You're welcome.
I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Black Ops 6 is hit or miss sometimes. Tonight was pretty fun. I feel like every Call of Duty game, like people who play it are like so
I
sweaty
need you to understand something.
that it's not fun.
It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists. She
Right?
didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
There you go. Here you go, buddy. You're part of our empire. And now he does the whole crazy thing where he's like, oh, wow. I can't believe this is happening. But he does it every single time. Oh, that was different that time. He cried. We did it. Keep an eye out. I'm where Blaine is right now, too. It's a good game, Blaine. Glad you got us into it just in time for the second one. I'm super, like, the more I play this one, the more I am really excited for the second one. I saw the trailer whenever it released and didn't understand any of it. And so there are some things that, like, in this world that I recognize from the trailer. I can make gold skill, exosuit armor. But I'm excited to finish this game and then go and watch the trailer again.
My standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing.
Yep.
Assuming
You're welcome.
it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself.
Assist unit?
Perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out.
That doesn't sound like a motorcycle.
And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
A box? This isn't Metal Gear.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities.
I know, I'm wearing some right now.
There is a load-bearing AS designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential.
Cool.
Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Okay. Right. Remove cargo and equip. Equipping a power skeleton will cause any cargo attached to the hips to be offloaded. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's thick. It's a thick boy. Interesting. Hopefully that means it's even stronger. I mean, certainly. How could it not possibly be? Can I just do this now? Or, okay, I guess not. Put all these back on my body. And now auto-arrange all this. Now that I can't carry stuff on my hips, doesn't that just negate? And a Half-Life mission? You said that before. I didn't know Donald Trump was in this game. Bro's got Make America. Okay. I will say I was super into the story in the cinematic at the beginning, and right when I was getting kind of bored, it dropped a freaking Troy Baker cameo, and I was back in. I don't. Who's Troy Baker? And what was the Half-Life mission? I don't know what that was.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, probably should have scanned that before I... Okay, we're good. Submerging the BB pond in water will increase when submerged in water. Try to avoid prolonged submersion. I will try to avoid that in the future. I didn't realize that. I've seen like the Half-Life symbol around in the game. I just haven't, oh man, we're going, oh yeah, but I'm navigated a path around it, so we should be good. I thought we were about to have to hike that whole mountain, but it looked like there was like a valley that kind of works its way up around the corner. I actually think I can make a strand contact with you guys if you add me on PSN. The strand contact will allow my structures to show up more often if y'all want. Yeah, absolutely. Ceramics, where were you 20 minutes ago? Uh-oh. Is this a base? I'm not using my only PCC. Uh-oh. Oh, I can throw cargo? I didn't know that. You see anybody? I wish I could zoom in further than this. I don't see anyone right now. But let's just play it cool. And we're going to kind of take the long way around. Oh, and see, this thing is like a scanner that alerts them to my position, I think. See, it like pops up and then it scans me, right? Guess not. Oh yeah, there it goes. See, told you. Yeah. Let's just keep moving. Mir wants to be my friend. Except, that's exciting. Oh, I don't need to view his profile right now. The guy who voices Joel is the guy who voiced the bad guy that we met. Oh, Higgs. Yeah. The Half-Life mission was a side mission where you got Gordon's glasses as a reward. Oh. Gordon's glasses. Yeah. I mean, that was like 5 years ago. I don't remember anything from Half-Life, really. I just remember how crazy the end of Half-Life 2 was. How insane it made me feel. But I really don't remember a lot from the story, which is unfortunate. I remember the end of Half-Life 1 was crazy, too. That really threw me for a loop. Those two chats should have been so extraordinarily exciting, and you had no reaction. I don't remember it. There's, you know, guy in the black suit. Oh yeah, there's sand people down there. I see one of them now. Uh-oh, shit. Uh-oh. I was making a joke. Freak off of me. Leave me alone. I'm using my robo legs to run fast. Uh-oh. Freak off. How did he throw that far? I think we're still okay. Can I cross here? Ooh. Come on. Are we good? Are they still coming after me? Where's the next marker? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, is this what I thought? Crap. That's not good. Oh yeah, see, this is where I thought was kind of not so rough, but it is definitely pretty rough right here. I don't know how we're gonna get up there. I'm not gonna be able to go up the river. Let's just start making our way downtown. I have never felt the feeling that I had at the end of Half-Life Alyx, and I will... and I never will again. How did Half-Life Alyx end? You made a strand contact. That's exciting. Whenever we play Split Fiction tomorrow... Oh yeah, come on. Whenever we play Split Fiction tomorrow, you're going to have to remind me. I would love nothing more than to. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this crevasse. Oh no, we're fine here. Yeah, it's making...
I always like the quiet.
He always liked the quiet, guys. I was looking at, Isaac! Blaine, what do you think of it so far? Isaac, hey, buddy. Isaac, I'm so sorry. Isaac with... Whoa, there's a whole ass mountain over there. How did I miss the freaking Matterhorn?
Like, have you ever accidentally stepped on a Cheez-It?
I love that one. Isaac, I'm so sad because you have texted me several times and I've just been the most enormous ass and not texted you back. I'm so sorry. Buddy, you texted me inviting me to the Basil Kings premiere and I did not respond, which is terrible. Crazy how often you do that. Hey, don't roast me while I'm apologizing. Which it sounded super cool to go to the premiere. But I wasn't about to, like, go all the way to Austin. But I am super excited that it's out now. That's very exciting. And you texted me about something else too, freak. I can't remember. But how you doing, buddy? It's been a hot minute, and I'm thoroughly enjoying the game so far. It's fantastic. It is probably the best game that I've played since The Last of Us. Bro, I sent him a happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. Nothing.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. Let's see how...
If I don't respond to important things, like Isaac inviting me to the premiere of this huge project that he's been working on for like over a year, I'm certainly not going to respond to somebody saying Merry Christmas to me. Did you know The Last of Us 2 Season 2 Episode 1 comes out Sunday? Yeah, that's super exciting, but I'm a little disappointed by like how little hype there is surrounding it. I feel like they haven't marketed it nearly as much as they did the first season.
Here on behalf of Fragile Express.
Sure.
Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA.
Then you don't get the chiral network. Whoa.
Maybe you already heard fragile.
I just got crazy deja vu.
Part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network.
Okay.
They get to use our delivery services and other basic Cairo network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their Cairo printing facilities to replenish your supplies.
Okay.
They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course.
Sure, of course.
But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Hey, we do not speak ill of Sabrina Carpenter in this chat. Thank you very much. I don't know. Connecting everybody to the chiral network, especially since it gives people so many resources to like protect themselves from BTs and stuff, feels like a way of kind of like USAID of like establishing soft power so that we can pressure these like independent colonies into joining the UCA in the future. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Death Stranding 2 coming in June. Also, Lucas asks if your phone is broken.
The company just got
no. Why? Lucas didn't text me. What did Lucas text me?
close and tight. That goes for couriers too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble.
Okay.
Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available.
Like a weird antisocial anarchist.
Good job, Sam.
We're good. Okay, let's think. What do we need now? Now we need to go back down. I kind of want to return menu means there's cargo in that facility share locker. Oh. Now we just go straight down all the way to the next one. What is that? R8? Just the messenger. I mean, if he texted me, I can respond to him. I need to go look. I didn't remember Lucas texting me. It's even worse because like I leave y'all's messages, you know, unread. Like specifically, like I'll accidentally go and click on it sometimes, and I have to like go in and specifically click it to unread. Ooh. Aha. We gotta sneak past these mules again. I'll go and specifically like put them. Oh, whoops! How do I grab it? I'll specifically put it like on unread so that I remind myself to go and respond, and I just get busy and I'm never in the right headspace or whatever to, I don't know. Don't make me explain it. It's just, you know, literally I've had like 2 little bubbles on your messages telling me to go read them. What's in here? Gonna hop off, but seeing your reels reacting to all the scary shit brings joy to my heart. Try not to be a stranger. Okay, don't make me feel terrible. When are you in town next? We should hang out. That'd be super nice. You have to be in the right headspace to talk to your friends. Yes. Yes. It's like it's like a gearbox. You gotta change gears. I don't get it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. I know, but I need to go this way. What is that? Uh-oh. 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 How did you find me so fast? Oh, crap. They are coming up on me quick. Can I hide? Does this work? Oh, they crashed it? Dumbasses. Okay, let's go. Oh, whoa, I can slide. I wish you were close enough that it wasn't exhausting for you to talk to me. Rainbow? What are you talking about? What rainbow? There's not a rainbow. I wish you were close enough that it wasn't exhausting. It's not exhausting to talk to friends. It's just whenever I'm like in work gear or like in family gear, I'm not in friend gear, and so it's, you know, there's what is it called whenever you like grind your gears because you didn't do the clutch right? It's that. Is this going to be too deep? No, I think we're good. I just hope that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't need to get caught. Oh! 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 No! 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 Crap! 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 Holy God! Holy God! Holy God! Holy God! This is trouble right now. This is trouble. This is trouble. Get dead, jerk. I need all this cargo back. That's a climbing anchor. I don't need that. And these are just hematic grenades, I think. Crap, they're still coming after me. Why do they want me so bad? Code switching? I mean, I don't know if it's like code switching. But there are mental barriers. And it's not even like... What it is it's temporal nearsightedness. It's that you are not in this time or space, and so the things that are in my immediate time and uh-oh. BTs. Are these guys still coming? It's that you are not in my immediate time and space, and the things that are in my immediate time and space are what are taking the focus of my attention at the moment. That's a huge uh-oh. I don't want to be sneaking past some BTs right now. Ooh. Rocky. How one talks to friends is different from how one talks to coworkers. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I associate code switching more though with like I guess it's kind of the same thing, but like whenever you're with people of your same ethnicity, and then not like specifically like black people code switch, where like whenever they're in black spaces, they might talk or behave slightly differently because they're more comfortable in those spaces to behave more black. And so like code switching is like that's how I'm familiar with code switching, and so it feels weird to like take that and apply it to just like code switching for like talking to coworkers and stuff. But it is, I guess, kind of the same principle. Lord, finally.
Delivering cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get
Getting
it.
a lot of exposition about Fragile.
IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly.
When it's just me and, and other white people, we don't even bother to pretend to season our food. That was funny. That was a good one.
What's your angle anyway?
This guy looks like
Was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City.
the guy who plays Maury. Oh, hold on.
That terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust, well, how about this? Do another run for me.
Okay.
I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, I'm tired. Is there a private room here that I can rest in? Oh, I have to rest? I can just rest on the ground right here? Sam... Oh, automatically every time Sam rests. I didn't know that. Let me see. I agree. There is a surprising and disappointing lack of hype for Last of Us. Yeah. Like I said, it like snuck up on me. I forgot that it comes out this Sunday. Maybe they're intentionally trying to keep it on the DL so nothing gets spoiled for the first episode. Okay. Intentionally keeping one of your flagship shows on the DL does not sound like very good marketing to me. Obsidian Gold. First chat for Obsidian. Why are holograms in future games or TV grainy? You'd think with high tech we'd stop our loved ones from being a 1950s TV set. Good point. That's because they're not on the chiral network yet, Obsidian. I'm just a big dumb idiot. No, that's not at all what I said. Oh, I can massage my shoulders? Oh yeah, that feels good. They're not on the chiral network yet. whenever they get on the chiral network, they come through pretty clearly. But it is still like it's a hologram, and all holograms look that way. And it is so true that like you would look better if you were on a TV screen. All right, let's see here. Orders for Sam. Recovery toolbox. Recovery toolbox. Retrieve the craftsman's toolbox from the ruins of the shopping mall. Once you've retrieved his toolbox, try to ensure that he joins the chiral network. And if he doesn't want to, why is there a giant crater over there? That seems scary. Okay, well, future AOI needs an upgrade then. AOI? AOL, is that what you're typing? Let's see. Alright. Come on, guys, we're going to the mall.
What you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
Yeah, here's hoping. Lord. How many grenades do I have? I guess that's enough. We good? Okay. Look, I try to land jokes. My typing says otherwise. You're good, Obsidian. Obsidian, how did you find the stream? You were just looking for people playing Death Stranding? Are you a player of the game? Alright, recover the toolbox. This way. There's floaty stuff over here. I don't want to fight BTs. They're too scary. Uh-oh. Great.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I really need to charge my legs. Here we go. What is that? What am I hearing? Browsing. Actually don't remember much of this game, and I thought, there is a beard of a man that looks trustworthy. I'll click it. I'm glad that my overgrown beard makes me look trustworthy, and not gross. It is long. It's getting long. I need to trim it down, and like I need to like edge it and stuff. But yeah, that's I appreciate you for jumping in a random person's stream. I always feel like to me, the way that I use Twitch, I kind of know the people that I'm looking for, and so I intentionally seek them out to watch their content, and I don't usually just browse on Twitch like that. And so it always feels like such a nice thing to just randomly jump in somebody's stream and check them out. So I do appreciate it. Oh boy. This was a shopping mall? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh! Oh no! I have yet to use these hematic grenades out in the field, and it kind of sketches me out to do so. Why is it red? I don't want to like accidentally throw it or something. Where are they at? Where? Oh, maybe he's on the other side of the wall? In there? No way. No, I don't want to. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very extroverted, introverted of me. I try, but glad to find a chill, welcoming stream. Thank you. Hey, I try to be nothing if not chill and welcoming. What is this? Memory chip?
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Can you shut up? I'm trying to fight monsters. I'm scared of using these thematic grenades. Because I'm scared of using these thematic grenades because I wonder if that draws the attention of the other ones. I guess let's try. Let's see what happens here. See how they're freaking out in there? I guess we're good. Oh god. I hate this so much. And oh. Guess let's go this way. Lord, I didn't realize how scary this game was gonna be. Why are you ducking? Sam has his poncho so the rain doesn't affect him. Oh, is that one? What happens if I touch its tentacle? Okay, here we go. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Oh! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh! Oh my god. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm good. Get me over this thing, man. Holy God, that was close. Ugh. Lord, like I said, I didn't realize how scary this game was gonna be. Oh. Where? Oh, it's up there. I'm fine with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. think we're okay still. We're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, we're so close. Please let it stop raining whenever I get to this thing. Oh, God. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay. I wonder if they will stop using shopping malls at apocalyptic games. They seem almost extinct nowadays. That is true. Oh, oh. Where? Oh, he's up there. What are these circles? Uh-oh. Are we okay? I think we're okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Please, get me there. I'm almost there. Uh-oh. Oh, trust me. I know that I'm approaching my destination. Oh my god. That was horrible. Oh, for real, when was the last time anybody went to a shopping mall? And it's sad because shopping malls are, I mean, really important resources, especially for like local businesses to be able to have a centralized, easy location to have people patronize their business. But unfortunately, they just got inundated with all these giant corporations and they couldn't make money anymore. Do I... Oh my god, do I need any of this? I guess not. Okay. I think we're good. Felt old asking my child if they even knew what Orange Julius was. That's funny. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. 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 I'm in trouble. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Am I okay? What the heck happened? Oh no. How old is your kid, Obsidian, if you don't mind me asking? Crap. How do I get to this thing? Oh wait, hold on. Before I do this. That's one way to deal with them. How was I supposed to? Ew, look, I have their handprints all over me. Okay, where do I go? Back the same way I came, I guess. Just turned 20? Yo, to be fair, I started at 18, but still, I'm Orange Julius. Old, I guess. That's funny. having a whole grown-ass kid has to be crazy, dog. I don't have kids, and, you know, I'm definitely, like, well into kid heaven age. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, guys. Just leave me alone. I'm just trying to pass in peace. But I, like, can't even imagine having a kid, much less, like, having a whole grown-ass kid. It is odd, trust me. Even I go, wait, you're mine? Yeah, that's crazy. Once you get to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. At what age do you think it started feeling like they were more your friend than your kid, you know? Because that's got to be such a weird transition. Like, parents of older kids, you know, definitely get to the place where, like, they'll always be your kid, you know, but... Oh, God. Do I just kill this one, do you think? Nope, we're gonna go. We're gonna go quickly. Here we go. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I think we're okay. What do? We swim. Swim. Oh, but it looks like the coast is pretty clear this way. Let's hope. I am fine if these containers get damaged. They're not there yet. I think when he's in his late 20s, 30s, we get on well, but I'm still guiding him even if he doesn't think so. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand how they could ever not, like, be your kid in your brain, you know? How long ago did you play Obsidian? I mean, did you play Death Stranding Obsidian? This is my first time. I've never played any Hideo Kojima game ever, and so this is my first one, and I really wanted to play it since the new one is coming out. Are we good? I think we're out of the main BT territory. I really wanted to play it since the new one is coming out in the summer, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. It's been great. It was between this and Metal Gear, because there's a new Metal Gear, or like a... Oh, thank God, we're good. Like a Metal Gear Redux game coming out in the summer. And so I thought about playing that too. But I would have had to play like 3 different games to catch up on Metal Gear. Whereas I just have to play this one to catch up on Death Stranding. So, but I mean, this is a long ass game, so I mean, it may not be less gameplay in the long run. We'll see. While before COVID, life went crazy for me, and I'm just able to sit back, down, watch Twitch, do something other than survive. I think, yeah, for real. It's so weird. I mean, COVID years, you almost kind of erase, or at least I almost kind of erased in my brain, like. I don't even really remember all of that. Don't remember much of this game other than Postman baby jokes. Oh, like the kid is the postman's kid because Your stay-at-home wife slept with a postman.
Fragile Express ID.
Lord. Thank God we got out of there. Are you a big gamer, Obsidian? Do you play a lot of different games? He's a carrier with a fetus. That's about all I remember. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's a pretty complicated story, too. Lord. That was awful. Make delivery. There you go, buddy. Good job, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivering cargo.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole?
Yeah, you tried to kill me, asshole.
This means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. Thought I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Wait till you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
You're welcome. Didn't say anything about joining the chiral network, though, so... Whoops. Lord.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, then that makes them as bad as him, don't it?
Are they running with Higgs?
As if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Cool. That'll work. Nice. We did it. Ebola gun? What is a Ebola gun? An Ebola gun? We shoot him with the Ebola ray?
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Ebola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Cool. It's purple.
Ebola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs.
Yo!
Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that just mess up?
New order available. Please
Did that mess up my mic?
terminal for further information.
My computer did a weird thing. Let's do this. I was, streamed for a while. Tried to finish med school. Keyword is tried. Med school is crazy, dog. That's wild. I missed that chat. Okay, make delivery on lost cargo. And share memory chip data. Oh. Hello.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
View your cufflinks. Unknown man's journal. Interesting.
Thank you for your contribution.
And let's recycle this. Guess that's the only one. Recycle. Still remember seeing the first poster for The Walking Dead in 2010 was in the subway and thought, awesome zombies. Who would have known what that turned into? Are you a fan of The Walking Dead? I really enjoyed the first like 2 seasons of The Walking Dead, but like once they got to the prison, I don't know, it really slowed down for me. I wasn't as big of a fan of it anymore. Let's see here. Fabricate equipment. What do I need to fabricate? Nothing, I don't think. Let's see. Let's see what. Oh. Yeah, these don't have any damage on them. So I've got the bola gun. Smoke emitting decoy. Wasn't I supposed to deliver this somewhere? This is that other skeleton that I don't need anymore, right? Yeah, power skeleton is equipped. Can I... No. PCC, a ladder. I don't have a thing, a rope. Maybe I should. But honestly, I haven't needed a ladder either. Let's put this in the private locker, and then I'll kick myself later for not having it. But I don't feel like carrying it around. I do have 1 hematic grenade that I agree with. The mystery and survival felt true. After the governor, we were all watching for Dixon, let's be honest. Dixon is Norman Reedus' character, if I remember correctly. So I have 1 hematic... No, I have 2 hematic grenades. So I'll probably be fine here. I'm not super worried about that. Oh, and hold on, let me do this real quick. Yes. Oh yeah, that's so much better. And fabricate equipment. Do I need to fabricate something in here? Why is it making me look at it? No. Okay, we're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Lord.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back.
Mules.
The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City.
Will do.
I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Actually, before we move on here, let's do this. Because I want to see what the damage is like on my maser gun. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna recycle this maser gun and fabricate a new one. Because I'm not about to get caught out here without a good maser gun like I did before. Cancel, triangle, yes, confirm, and recycle this old maser gun. This one, recycle, confirm. That's fine. I don't care. You're welcome. And then private locker, and let's rearrange all this. Girls love a man who can roast a possum. What can I say? Gross. Checking out. Alright, see you later, Tomas. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
What is this weird patriotism? What is this? Oh, that's my climbing anchor I lost earlier. What is that? Alright, let's test out this Ebola gun. Oh, is this gonna be too deep? Yes, it is. Oh, but it doesn't look like it's too deep here. Oh boy, here we go. And they're gonna catch me in the water again. Here they come. Does this Ebola gun have better range, hopefully? What is this road? Did I build that road? Doesn't this road charge my stuff? Uh-oh. Here they come. It does. Let's clear out. Come on, freak off. Freak off, freak off, freak off. Yep, here they come. Don't make me hit you with my Ebola ray. Uh-oh. Oh! Got him. Let's take care of these here first. I don't know what the range on this Ebola ray is. Oh, pretty good actually. Now you all have Ebola. Ebola! Oh, it's actually kind of great. I I'm hidden. You can't see me. Where are they at? You have Ebola. Oh! Uh-oh. What did I drop? Don't make me give you Ebola. Oh. I got him in the face. There are more down here. Oh, I dropped a hematic grenade. Ebola. Oh my god, this Ebola gun is great. Where has this Ebola gun been my entire life? Is that all of them? Why can't I hear them? Where are they? Oh, they're still alive? They're like struggling? Is that what's happening? Oh no, there's one right here. Uh-oh. My Ebola gun is out of ammo. Mazer gun. Can he get out of that? Oh, they can get out of it. I didn't know that. So we're gonna have to be careful here. Oh. Oh. I thought they were like done once I got them down. Uh-oh. Oh, ouch. Oh boy, they're all getting back up. Didn't realize that they weren't permanently incapacitated. Are we good? I guess some of them are permanently incapacitated. Lord. If all mules in an area are eliminated in the area, it is safe to traverse once more. You may encounter porters. Gotcha. Well, let's rest. Alright, I have to urinate.
Let's just sit
I'm gonna
here
pee
for a
real quick and I'll be back. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Took a little nap. Oh no, that's not what I want. I didn't mean to do that. Welcome back, Emir. We just killed a bunch of mules. And I probably should take all their goodies, but I'm not gonna. I don't feel like carrying them all. And I got an Ebola gun. And it's great. But one thing I did not realize when I got the Ebola gun was that it only incapacitates them. It doesn't like permanently incapacitate them. And I still have to like shoot them once they're on the ground. But you know, we learned our lesson. We'll do it next time. Oh, it's over here. Can we drive their car around, I wonder? System server, that's what I need. Carry on back. Carry on back, carry on back. Ooh. I will take another Ebola gun. Because this one is empty. I guess we'll offload this one. Could recycle it, but I don't feel like it. There's another Ebola gun. Can I drive this? Hey, can I drive you? Oh, used vehicle. That's what I want. Here we go. This. Let's go! Wouldn't want to actually kill them, otherwise you would have to take them to an... Oh, yeah! I didn't think about that. I was like, oh, these people are so, like, considerate or whatever, like, of human life. Not wanting to kill people. I forgot that you like, can't kill people in this world. Okay, where are we taking this? Back to... Oh, I gotta go all the way back to Lake Knot? Are you serious? No, not this. Lake Knot, oh my god. Well, I guess we'll go this way. Where am I going to be able to ford this freaking river? There is a bridge somewhere. And the road starts like here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over it though. Oh wait, is this a bridge? No. Where am I, by the way? Where am I? Oh, there. Actually, let me do this real quick. There's all these markers. And do like this. If you leave a dead body on the ground long enough, it will cause a void out no matter where you are in the game and force you to start a past autosave. Yo! So, that's crazy. I didn't realize, like, it does actually let you kill people. What I would love is like a little bridge or something. That sounds horrifying. I don't want to start a void out. And what are these strands over here? Are those BTs? These blue strands. Oh, rock. Sorry, rock. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was close. Oh, lost cargo. So maybe I should go do that, but I don't feel like it. I don't think this is gonna get over this river, but we'll see. Hey, look at that. Crossed it very handily. Black strands are BTs. Yeah. I'm just worried that any strands are BTs. But blue ones are lost cargo. So. And where were those? Uh-oh. Mules. I don't care. This thing is slow. I will say that. It's kind of like a big tractor. And why do, like, all their vehicles are weird? Like, why does this need to be so high? Lower its center of gravity and it wouldn't tip over so easily. You know what I mean?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Is this about to not fit through here?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City.
We're good.
Distribution center.
Can I drive it all the way in? I can.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Cool. Delivery. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. There you go, buddy.
Welcome, welcome. The Arab man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief.
My deliverer is coming. Man, that's a blast from the past. I don't know why that made me think of that song. Let's go!
The list of supplies you can fabricate.
Let's
Lake Knot City was kind
go!
enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada yada yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Ooh, I will look forward to that. That is so exciting. Oh, there's a short range and a long range version? What's the difference?
Thanks, Sam. With that,
You're
now,
welcome.
we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
Yep,
business
they did.
Thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it now. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend is a
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing
Please.
stories, huh?
Straight
I'll
to the
tell you
point,
all
huh?
about it. In person. Meet me at the
Okay.
Distro Center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work.
Guess.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
What was I saying? Man, can't remember.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Okay. Autonomous delivery bots can only be used within the chiral network area. You need to take a prototype to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City and test it out. If the test is successful, this could be a real game changer for porters and civilians alike. Robots? Not replacing my job. I don't think so. Deliver fresh pizza to Peter Englert and Shelter 2384. If you don't deliver it within the time limit, it will go cold, and you'll need to keep it flat too. Otherwise, it'll be spoiled. I'm not doing that crap.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. What is the difference between a long range and a short range, I wonder? Oh, here we go. Reverse strike. A battery-powered reverse strike, standard issue for Bridges operatives. It's... Why does it auto-scroll? That's so annoying. Its cargo shelf can carry up to 6 pieces of medium-sized cargo. The trike is capable of speed boost, wheelies, and jumps with the bomb. Be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the trike is in water. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. The trike will also short circuit when struck by a mule's electrical attack, resulting in it becoming temporarily unusable. An improved version of the reverse trike, 2 large battery units have been added to the cargo shelf. This reduces something that I can't read for some reason. I don't know. Surely there's a way for me to manually scan this, right? And a cargo reduces trike's cargo capacity but increases its range. The trike is capable of boost, wheelies, jumps. However, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this one can go further but can carry less. And honestly, that's what I probably want right now. It does take a lot of goodies, but it's worth it. Let's go. So exciting. Retrieve vehicle? Confirm, I guess. Carry on back, carry on back, carry on back. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Let's confirm this. There is stuff that I do not need here. Hey, there she is.
Order assigned.
Before we do this, though, let's make a delivery, deliver lost cargo, deliver all those, please. And then recycle anything? No. Private locker. I do not need these resins or this smoke emitting decoy cargo. So those can go in my private locker. Doing the bola gun and the maser gun and these hematic grenades. And I need a PCC. That should be good though. Oh, and I forgot to do this. Oh, it's already stored. Okay. Garage, nice. Fabricate equipment, private room. Go to the firing range. I don't need to learn how to use the Ebola gun. I think I've got it down. Okay, let's use this vehicle. And let's bring it up here.
Keep on keeping on.
And I want to store this. How do I... Can I not store anything on it? It said it reduced the range. It didn't say it eliminated the range. Lord.
Come on, let's roll.
I guess this is fine. And let's look at... Oh man, all the way down there? Golly. Oh, but I can follow the road almost the whole way, actually. So we will do that.
Have a pleasant journey.
Did I... Is this because I built that section of road that I'm getting this huge, nice road now? Because that is super convenient. Otherwise, it would have been super annoying. Yeah, this is so nice. I don't like how the road is drippy underneath, though. That's kind of gross.
What can't you do?
Are you talking about my motorcycle? Because it can't fly. That would be cool if it could fly. Oh yeah, this is the way you travel. This is the way you do it. Uh-oh. What? Oh, it's raining. What was that? Oh, gosh. And I can turn and go that way. That's fun. Is it charging? Isn't this a charging area? Guess not. Oh boy. I guess I should get off here.
Keep on keeping on.
I guess I'll go it on foot from here. God, that scared the crap out of me. You know these bridges are so slick. It didn't look very far on the map. I think this will be okay. Oh crap. I need to actually build a generator thing. Because I'm scared that this is not gonna last. Where's my PCC? I might not have the materials for it. Oh, I don't have chiral network coverage. I hope my legs last. Oh yeah, we're good. We'll be fine. I guess I could have plotted a route. Oh, thank God. Ooh. I guess I could have plotted a route that was like around those rocks. Lord, can I even fit any more cargo? Alright. Coming up on it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. There you go, buddy.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the fault testing too. But
oh yeah.
Let's see how she's doing.
Robots taking our jobs.
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Yeah, you better not.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network surface area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Nice. Colorado. It's looking very Colorado-y.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Take on orders?
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you.
Okay.
Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Interesting. Rusted cargo to lay out the city with less than 50% damage. Oh. He's just legs. They're taking their jobs.
Now we wait.
Automation in a capitalist system only leads to the greater exploitation of workers.
If the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's probably fine. Hello. Excuse you. This is my shower. Yeah, that's because you're being a freaking creep. What the heck are you doing, man? Creep? She is in our shower, though. That's a little weird. You're peeking, I'm telling.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were
just
sleepy.
using my shower.
Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things.
Yeah.
About you.
Yeah.
She's
like you and terrorists.
She's
basically
just
that's the
dumbass
gist.
Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Tell me, Sam. What does America mean to you?
You don't want to
The way
know.
my dad made it sound. We were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine.
Didn't even know.
Higgs was behind it all.
Cogs.
And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah.
What?
It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now?
No.
I'll be there for you, Sam.
You nuked a city.
All you have to do is call.
Oh, wow.
Sam, got a favor to ask. If you could bring some cargo back to Capital Knot City from the distribution center out west, it'd be great. Earn a good eval and you might even get more than your usual reward. What do you say? Feel like challenging yourself?
All the way back to Capital Knot City? Baby cutscene? What does he have? Interesting.
Hey, Sam. Those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record.
Okay.
If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Okay.
Pig set fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cufflinks. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. And because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Autonomous delivery bot availability. Standard orders can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all your bots already have orders, the new orders cannot be assigned. So, like this one. There are no autonomous delivery bots available. To make bot available, either cancel an active autonomous delivery bot order or wait for an order to be completed. Monster? Oh, I can tell you about the show, about Andor. It's great. I highly recommend it. It is Star Wars, but it's really more a story about... It's really more of a story about working class people figuring out how to fight back against a tyrannical authoritarian empire. And so it's very like relatable to our current moment in America today. And so even though it is like it's Star Wars, it's not like it's not so Star Wars that it's not, like I said, really relatable. This one, take the Chiralium gauge from the distribution center south of Lignot City to the weather station and connect the station to the chiral network. The gauge will help the weather station to detect fluctuations in chiral density, allowing timefall showers and BT appearances to be predicted with greater accuracy. Let's go. And then this one is... A mysterious chip has been discovered near our crater lake. It seems to contain some kind of data and is engraved with a V symbol. Recover the chip from where it was lost and deliver it to the distribution center south of Lake Mount City for analysis. Okay. I will do both of those. You know how many drugs does one need to be on to think of some shows we have? Sure, I guess. I don't know, I think art is fundamentally grounded in human experience. And so something like Andor is grounded in the experience
Sam,
of...
Sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Cool. Retrieve vehicle? I will. Is this a... Yeah, it's a regular one. I think art is fundamentally rooted in human experience. And the human experience of trying to struggle against fascist authoritative overreach is a very relatable one, especially in our time. And so I don't think you have to be on insane amounts of drugs to think of the plot of Andor. Actually, first let's do this. That'll be better. Can really engage humanity. Yes, that should be good. I know not your favorite topic, but I have a Christianity question I would like your opinion on. By no means is it not my favorite topic. So I'm always happy to talk about
Order assigned.
serious, you know, I'm always happy to have serious conversations. Shoot, what's up? Let's see here. I guess... I don't know, I don't feel like storing this stuff.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on. Have a pleasant journey.
Is there an easy way out of here?
Hello.
Where am I going?
You did good out there. I know it ain't easy.
This way. Hello? Can I help you? Poor dog. Hey, come over here. Leave them alone. Let's see. Oh, we're going all the way in the mountains, huh? I wonder what's going to be the easiest way to get through here. Probably something... I don't know. Let's cross this bridge and see what happens.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh boy, Monster is typing in the chat for a long time here.
Okay, just a bit further now.
That is quite the crevasse. And where are we going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All the way up in the mountains, man. Let's see if I can pop this wheelie. I mean, if I can make this jump. Oh, nope, I can't. Ow.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh well. I'll be fine. That could have been a lot worse. Film director? Excuse me? What is this? Oh, it's a rope. Let's use this. Lord. So, shouldn't have tried that. But we'll be fine. Hello. That is quite the chat message. Alright, let's see. And there's a whole bunch of BTs in the way. This is about to be real fun. So when God put Adam and Eve in the garden with the tree of knowledge of good and evil and told them not to eat from it, the common question is, why were they punished for eating from the tree? The usual answer is, well, they had free will, the choices to eat or not to eat. But if they didn't possess the knowledge of good and evil, how could they have known it was wrong to eat from the tree? Even if they were told 100 times, logic dictates they wouldn't truly understand. I know, obviously, there's not an actual solid answer, but for this, but I just want your opinion. Yeah, I don't think it's about knowledge of good and evil. I think it's about trust. So much of the biblical narrative is centered on not only enabling, like expanding ourselves to trust one another, but finding the roots for that trust in one another in our trust for God. And so God said, don't eat it. And that should be enough reason to be able to trust him and not eat it. So it's less about them knowing that it, like, they don't have to know that it's wrong or right in order to trust that God knows if it's wrong or right. What's this? Uh-oh. I dropped it? That's annoying. I also, like, you know, wouldn't take the Adam and Eve story is meant to be allegorical. Whether or not it's rooted in historical fact is completely superfluous. The point of the story is to understand the lessons that the story is trying to help you learn.
Always like the quiet.
And so, to me, like saying like, oh, why would God, if they, you know, didn't have the knowledge, how can he hold it against them, blah, 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 is looking for like logical fallacy in a story that doesn't have any pretense or design in being logically sound necessarily. It wants to be philosophically sound, ideologically consistent, but not necessarily like the logic isn't going to always hold up because it's a story. It's not meant to. It's not to be read in that way. I can't believe I dropped whatever this thing is down here. This. Oh, shoot. This? Are you kidding? So I was good? I didn't need to come back? Where's that thing? This is Returnal Ornaments, which I don't care about. And this is Film Director, which I also don't care about. Orders this chip. Do I have this chip? Old ornaments, old game console, Kyrillian gauge. Where is the chip? I don't have that chip. Where is it? Rope. Film director. Is it here? Do you have it? Where's the chip? Oh no, I'm supposed to retrieve the chip. That's what it is. And where do I retrieve the chip from again? Orders. This. Recover the chip from where it was lost. Where was it lost? Oh, from the crevasse. So it's in here somewhere, right? Is that what I'm understanding? That's the weather station. Also, might I add, there's a big difference between free will and freedom of choice. Telling them why they shouldn't eat from the tree gives them the freedom to choose. I don't understand what the difference is between free will and freedom of choice, but I will continue reading. They now have the option to either disobey God and eat from the tree, or to make a different choice and not eat from it. Stopping someone from making a bad choice isn't the same as taking away their free will. It's like telling someone that jumping off a bridge will break their legs. If they decide not to jump, they did choose. They did lose their free will. I struggle incredibly to take the Bible for any reliable source because it's so easy to poke holes and issues through it. I mean, I don't think it's terribly easy to quote unquote poke holes in the things that the Bible is trying to communicate. But I mean, I think that it's easy to poke holes in the less substantial framework that people often force the Bible to fit into. Uh-oh. What? What is it? Oh, it's mules. Once you detect a piece of cargo by sending out a cargo scanner, ping with R1. Check its location by looking on the map. Okay, that's good. Did I find it? Oh, engraved chip. There it is. Is this it? Yeah. Did not lose typing error. Hun, interesting opinion. Thanks for your thoughts. Yeah, like I said, I think that a lot of times people force. Whenever I was growing up, I was really scientifically minded. Whenever I was a kid, I wanted to be either a marine biologist or an astrophysicist. And because and I was super into dinosaurs as a kid. There we go. Just what I needed. Oh, I should have brought a rope. I think this will be fine. Oh, God. And I was super into dinosaurs as a kid. And all of those things, if you are reading the Bible in a literal way and trying to, force it to say, the whole entire Earth is only 6,000 years old, then being a kid who's super interested in dinosaurs and space, in the ocean, very much. Can this rope break? Why is it doing that? It very much will cause you to have an existential crisis. Trying to both, take science seriously and the Bible seriously. Because, dumb people like Answers in Genesis, people like Ken Ham, force you to say, oh, well, I have to take, these portions of the Bible, like Genesis 1, entirely literally if I, I can't believe in Jesus if I can't believe in that. And Genesis 1 doesn't want you to take it literally. It's making no claim on trying to be literal fact or not. And you read it more effectively. You read it, to understand the original artist's intentions in writing it. You read it to understand those things better by completely disregarding whether or not it's actually factual or not, and focusing more on the ways that the story helps you understand certain qualities about the characters involved in the story. And so whenever you're trying to make the Bible, be logically consistent or historically factually accurate, it's gonna be relatively easy to poke holes in the Bible, but the Bible isn't really trying to do any of those things. So it's really kind of engaging with it in an unfair way, by propping it up to be something that it's not. I've always accepted for myself that there is simply no way for me to accept the Bible is true and God is real, because for me, not even if God appeared in front of me would it be enough, as I could always conjure a much more rational explanation than God or the Bible being true. Unfortunately, I believe that when I die, I simply stop existing. My life is over, my experience of the world is done, and I am no more. Yeah, I mean...
Always like the quiet.
Oh, God. No, I don't want to fight BTs. Yeah, I don't know, the issues that you raise, like the values that you're talking about like, non-existence after death. It to me, it sounds like you're raising those issues because you think that those are some of the core things that the Bible is trying to convey to its readers. And in my experience, in my experience and in my interpretation, those are just things that the Bible fundamentally is not interested in. I think that you can ascribe to the principles in... I think that you can ascribe to the principles and ideals of the Bible and hold those principles and ideals to be meaningful and true, and still believe in non-existence after death. I don't think that that's inconsistent with the ideological, theological, or philosophical framework of the teachings of the Bible. Because the Bible is far more about, like I said, in my experience and in my interpretation. Fresh water? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, dog. I wonder if I can climb this ladder without this guy going nuts on me. Climb. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble. Oh, we're good. Nice. Dang, I wish I had a rope. I don't know if I do or not. And I see you chatting, Monster. Just give me 1 second here. And I promise I'll get to your stuff. Please tell me I'm close to getting through here. Like I was saying, I think that the Bible is less about being about, you know, whether or not God is real or the afterlife. It is far more importantly about... Is this it? Is this where I'm going? Weather station. Is far more importantly about the way that we think about other humans in our community and in our society, and the way that we structure those communities in our society. And it uses, you know, theological frameworks to communicate the way that those societies should be structured, and to build theological frameworks as a foundation to build those ideas about how society should be structured upon. But the point that it is trying to convey is about community, society, and individual human value. And so and you don't need... Oh, nice, let's go. And you don't need afterlife or God is real for any of that stuff. Oh yeah, you've been chatting, my guy. Let me get out of the rain first, and then I'll read. Okay, let's equip that. And I just want to get out of the rain because it is melting. That is too strong of a current, I guess. Oh, here we go. This will probably let me pass. Yeah, here we go. I can pass here. Holy God, that was deep. Come on, get me out of the rain. The rain is like, you know, acid rain, basically. It's melting my goodies. That is a big radar dish. Come on, rain, go away. I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter if they get destroyed or whatever. I wonder if I can rest in the rain.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Okay. I've always accepted for myself there's simply no way... Oh yeah, unfortunately I believe when I die. Honestly, I truly wish I could believe in heaven and God. It sucks that I can't. Man, all our chats just turn religious nowadays. What do you mean just turn religious? You're the one who made it religious. Not that I mind at all. I'm glad. I'm glad that you bring it up and that we get to talk about it. And I'm curious about, you know, why have the desire to believe? You know, if you feel like you can't, why do you want to? Hold up, 1 minute ahead. Okay. Do I have a rope? I don't even know if I have one. I don't. But I think I can climb my way out of here. Nice. We made it. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I was just saying, I'm curious about if you feel like you can't believe, why do you want to? What's that impulse?
Feeling good.
What attracts you enough to like feel like you want religious belief
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
when, you know, logically you feel like you can't quite get there? Lord.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you. Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share.
Hey!
My dog saw a possum outside. Hey, making it past the Rockies. PCC level 2? Floating carrier. Timefall shelter. Oh my gosh. Got a bunch of new cool stuff.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Cool.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Because the comfort of feeling like my life doesn't just end into nothing when I die seems a little better than the cold truth that I live in now that I am nothing. Religion gives people purpose to their lives, yet forces everyone outside of it to craft their own. I don't know. I mean, I think saying that I think saying that religion gives purpose to people's lives kind of implies that atheism or a religion leaves people without purpose in their lives. And I know lots of atheists who, have a very strong sense of purpose in their life. Even if, I feel like you can relatively easily construct this is a loud machine. I feel like you can relatively easily construct, this is a loud area. Hold on. Am I able to, is there a private room here? No, but this will work. TLDR, religion seems comforting. If only I could believe it. That's what I'm saying is we'll get to the afterlife stuff here in just a second, but to act like your life has no purpose or value and that you're nothing it seems silly even from an atheistic argument. If you think about evolution, completely atheistic evolution by natural selection has worked for millions of years, and slowly improved. I don't know about improved is the wrong word, but evolution has been working for millions of years to happenstantially create a species that is so intelligent that it's capable of processing its own existence and its own reality. And the primary impulse that that species has is to, while working to secure its own comfort and security for its reality, is to work to secure the comfort and security for other people's realities, even people not even individual living things that are not part of their species. Like, we have tremendous care, like for animals and plants, simply because they're things that are alive. And so the fact that you exist in a world that you have any level of consciousness at all is a gift, and an immense one, even if that gift is happenstantial. And so I wouldn't waste it thinking that your life, that gift is not valuable. I would say that it's infinitely valuable, even in an atheistic world model. What do you think happens when we die? Yeah, so that's I think that you can argue for the, in my perspective, infinite value of human life, even atheistically, even though I root that value spiritually. Whenever you talk about the afterlife, I don't think. I think that it is the prospect of death is something that gives us all anxiety because we are actually cognizant of it. I can't remember who I think it's Homer is the one that says gods have intelligence, but they never die. And animals don't have intelligence, and so they don't know that they die. But man is the only one who is capable of processing the reality of his own death. And that's what gives us meaning. Anxiety about the end of everything from our perspective is something that's universal to all people and is something that's difficult to grapple with. I think that having a friendly answer of, oh, well, I get infinite paradise forever after I'm dead, if I am a good person to other people, having that friendly answer is a really easy solution to solving one of the most complicated, nuanced issues that we deal with, as a species. And so, sorry, my sister is yelling about something. It's a hard reality. Do I want to die? Not really. Do I want to live forever? Hell no. Sure. But my greater point is, my greater point is that, like, even though I ascribe to spiritual values and specifically ascribe to the teachings of Jesus, and the biblical narrative that those teachings are rooted in, I don't necessarily know that I'm going to live forever whenever I die. And if I die and I don't experience anything ever again, I don't know if you can hear them howling, but it's annoying. If I die and I never experience anything ever again, I'm not gonna experience the fact that I'm not experiencing it, so I'm not super worried about that. And I can't control what happens after I die. So I think the best way to assuage anxiety for me personally about what will happen whenever I'm dead is knowing that I did the most that I could, knowing that I did the most valuable thing with the limited amount of time that I had on this earth. And to me, the most valuable thing is helping other people. Helping give other people value. And so, like I said, I think it's really self-centered, people who say that they ascribe to the belief in a God or heaven or the teachings of Jesus simply because, they want paradise forever whenever they die. That feels selfish to me. And that opinion is informed by my interpretation of the Bible. I feel like the Bible isn't worried about what happens after you die. Honestly, it's really a very the idea of what happens after you die is a very minor. I'm talking about like 1% of, even a topic that is really discussed by the biblical narrative. It's a very, very minor, theme through line. And most of the times that it appears, it is, being used as an allegorical illustration of what the antithesis of perfected human society can and should look like. A reality where there is no death or no suffering or no strife or war or grief is not just a reality that we should want, after we die or whatever. But the way that I interpret the Bible is that reality is something that we are actively working to accomplish in the world and in our communities. And we are doing that imperfectly now. But in the future, like, we will and should, the Bible is provoking us to accomplish a society where there is no more suffering or death or unfairness or grief. Using the combined resources of human ingenuity, we can make a society where we make those things non-existent. And anytime the Bible is talking about some idea of a paradisal afterlife, I think that it's pointing forward to that reality that, in the Bible's opinion, is meant to be accomplished by humans and in human society. Hold on. I don't even know if you're still here, buddy. But, and I don't know if that, even really addresses kind of the concerns that you have. Low-key should do a podcast. You're relaxing to hear talk. Okay, thank you. But like I said, I want to help you feel less anxiety about something that it seems like you have a lot of anxiety about. And I want to help you have less anxiety about something that seems like you have anxiety about. Even though I think kind of the ultimate answer is maybe you don't. Bro, you made me sleepy as fuck. Okay. Even though maybe the ultimate answer is not even necessarily, an answer directly. Please don't. Your voice is quite annoying. Hey, Goat Milk, how's it going? Why are you howling? I'm talking about like afterlife, theological questions about good and evil and human value. And I'm trying to do so while y'all are howling like animals. Not once, not twice, but constantly for a full like 10 minutes.
It was not 10 minutes. I have it on video. And he's half asleep. I'm in my pajamas. And he's half asleep, and I kept waking up. So he said, I read the text to him and said, "Why are you howling?" And he said, "Can you tell him I'm evolving?"
Like a Pokemon?
I'm serious as I'll get out.
Shut up before I milk your goat. Ew, what the freak is happening in the chat? I leave for 2 seconds and y'all are getting freaky. Don't threaten me with a very good time. Ew, Jesus Christ. Y'all are getting nuts in the chat. Goat Milk, it's so good to see you, buddy. Where you been, pal? Oh, man, my charger just fell. Oh, well. Oh, no, I need to set new orders. Sorry, Goat Milk. We were in the middle of a kind of serious conversation. Goat Milk likes to, not Goat Milk, Monster likes to have those from time to time. Orders from Sam. Lord, so many. Take the wheat seeds from the weather station to the Timefall farmers in Shelter 3752 and ask them to join the chiral network. Timefall farmers are conducting research into whether Timefall can be used to accelerate the growth of various crops. If their experiments are successful, they should be able to produce bumper harvests in double quick time. That's interesting. And then this one is construct. Set up a safe house in the designated location. Once completed, it will boast all the features of a regular private room. Materials required are 300 chiral crystals and 2400 special alloys. What is a special alloy? And then deliver liquid metal resources that will be used by Bridges researchers in the development of a new material. A material that may well prove invaluable for porters like you in the future. Beware of VOG. What is VOG? Cargo containers have been filled with VOG in order to preserve their contents. VOG will be emitted if the container is destroyed. Prolonged exposure to VOG will cause Sam to faint and your game to be over. Game to be over? I hate that. Why did they phrase it that way? In order to take this order, you must first either complete or cancel. Okay, well, then I won't accept that one right now. Involves heavy cargo load. Completing it may prove difficult. Using a floating carrier or vehicle is recommended. Accept the yes. In case no one told you today, just know you are special, amazing, and great. Yo, Swag Astronomer. Thanks, Astronomer. First time chat for Swag Astronomer. That's exciting. It's okay. The convo on the specific topic can end. I low-key spaced out at the end. Yeah, sorry. Timefall Shelter can provide protection from timefall in locations where no other cover is available. Shelters are equipped with cargo container. Okay, cool. So I need to.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Cool. Stuff foundation. Okay. Let's see here. So one of these.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain.
Cool.
You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort.
Cool.
If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two.
Like a
Just
train?
keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Cool. Yeah, you can manufacture that too. Okay. Horn. Aspiring Astronomer, how'd you find the stream, buddy? Just scrolling around looking for random Death Stranding streams to jump into and be super positive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is ridiculous. So I need to do this and then confirm. Read the title of your stream and clicked it. Yo, that's exciting. Thanks for checking out the stream, buddy.
Order assigned.
Okay, we are going to... Oh! We're gonna very carefully...
Sam.
Oh!
You're gonna need more chiral crystals. Get out there and search. When you found the required amount, head to the site and get that safe house in order.
PCC... Oh no, I need to build this floating carrier. That's what I need to do. Materials required to complete safe house. Where are these? Oh, these are the special alloys? Of course. How do I do this?
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks.
So much information.
Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Almost called you upon. Let's see. Swag, are you a big fan of Hideo Kojima? Is that the part of the title that enticed you? Let's see here. Cargo. Let's offload all this stuff. Offload. Oh, I don't even have to carry it. Okay. You are a dummy. For the love of God. Open cargo menu. Put these special alloys into here. And these wheat seeds into here. Cool. Special alloys. Put these on too. And put these on too. Okay. That's better. Let's confirm this for now. And then let's complete some of these things. You like Death Stranding? That's good. I guess that means you've played it then. Deliver all of these, please. I'm excited for the second one, which is why I started playing the first one. I've never played, like the title says, I've never played a Hideo Kojima game, and it was in between this and Metal Gear Solid, because I think there's a new Metal Gear game coming out this summer, and I wanted to play either Metal Gear or this, and I chose this, and I'm glad that I did, because the story has been absolutely incredible so far. Private locker. What can I store in here? Oh, I still need that. I guess we can recycle those hematic grenades and build some more. Did that put stuff in here? No, it didn't. I don't need 2 PCC level 2s. I wonder if that's gonna be okay. I just need to recycle this, I think. Okay. Have you heard of the Venus Project or Jacques Fresco? Fresco? No, I don't know what either of those things are. What is the Venus Project? Also, is your name Swag Astronomer because you're a swag astronomer? Like you're into space stuff? We can recycle this, and this, and this. And that is it. I think we'll hold on to this for now. Okay. These. Recycle. Thank you. And I guess let's go ahead and recycle these 2. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Recycle these. Okay, confirm.
Thank you for your continued support.
You're welcome. I'm not an astronomer. I mean, I didn't necessarily think you were specifically an astronomer. I just thought maybe that was your name because you're into space stuff. Let's see. I need to make a couple of hematic grenades here. You can carry that on your back, carry that on your back. Cool. What else do I need? I think that's probably good.
Thank you for your contribution.
And now, how do I attach carrier? Oh, that's cute. Link carriers. Cute, look at that. You can use strands to secure cargo to carriers. Equip a strand, then prepare it and secure your cargo. Interesting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Just thought it was a cool name. That's cool. What is the Venus Project? Let's think. What do I need to do here? I need to see where I'm supposed to go for these orders. Deliver this to... Oh, yeah, Timefall Farm. Which is this way. Oh, this is the safe house construction area. I feel like the ropes on these are long. They are kind of pulling on me. Slowing me down for sure.
Have a pleasant journey.
So you played all the way through the first Death Stranding game? Astronomer? And have you played any other of the Metal Gear games? Should I have played the Metal Gear games?
All right,
I need
you've made it.
This.
Let's get that safe house built.
Cargo. I need the level 2. This. You can put it on my back. That'll be fine.
Sam, if you need a new PCC, remember, you can always fabricate one.
I don't need to.
You good to go, Sam? First,
PCC level 2.
equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Okay. What is this? Bridge. Safe house. Timefall shelter. Safe house foundation. Whoa! It's big. That's exciting. That'll be nice to be able to build out in the field.
That won't cut it, Sam. You need more chiral crystals. If you don't have them on you, go out and get some and deliver them to the safe house.
How do I get up here? I guess like that. Oh, whoops. How many chiral crystals do I need? Complete structure. Oh, lots. Oh, I need those special alloys. And I need 300 chiral crystals. Metal Gear Solid 3, I liked it. Played it on easy though. I originally played a little bit of the original like OG PS1 Metal Gear game. I guess we'll carry this on the back. And this by hand. And this by hand. And just leave that one there. Oh, no, come back.
Too close.
Oh. How do I get up here now? Ooh. Complete structure, special alloys, add materials. Add materials, Lord. And I have 132 chiral crystals, which is not enough. Do I have more? Yeah, these are special alloys. I like the strand component aspect of Death Stranding. What is that? What is the strand component aspect? Oh, no, that's gonna be ridiculous. Put these in my hand. Okay. I really, you know, kind of super don't understand entirely, like the basic elements of the story, like what the Death Stranding really is, and what the BTs are, how it all happened. The online, yeah, that connects everyone and helps everyone. Yeah, that is very nice. It's like a way of doing multiplayer without doing all the multiplayer, I guess. It feels very communal, for sure. Excellent. Now we just need like 200 crystals. Mir, had run to your friend's house. That sounds fun. Mir's always out and about hanging out with people. These are the wheat seeds. We're gonna leave those there while we go and collect some crystals here. Crystals, crystals. I really should build a watchtower. Can I build one? Do I have a PCC? Of course not. Of course I don't. Why would I have one? Why would I have a PCC? Feels like I need one. Should have one. Oh well. Are you sure I don't have a PCC? Nope. Okay. German for health. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Oh, Gesundheit. I've never seen it spelled before. Like the German way to say "God bless you." Thank you. And she was going through some stuff, and I said I would cheer her up. That's cute. That's fun. It's always good to cheer somebody up, especially whenever they're going through some stuff. Everybody help me look for crystals. There's some. Where are they at?
There we go.
They were like hidden. Alright, we need more crystals. Crystals! I'm looking for you. What is this? Oh, it's a generator. That's fun. But what I really need is a PCC to be able to build a watchtower so I can find some crystals. I guess it'll be faster for me to go up to the freaking thing. Oh, here's some.
There we go.
What's that, like 60 I have now? And I need like 200? I guess I'll work my way back up here and get a PCC. Build a watchtower just so I can find some dang crystals. Mir, how far through the game would you say I am? Do you think? In your estimation? Or anybody in the chat's estimation? Like a quarter of the way through? Surely not, right? I feel like this is a pretty long game. But I have been playing it now for about... what? 15 hours?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Okay, we need a PCC. Gotta remember to keep a PCC on me all the time. I think I have one. I think I just put it in this. Are you going to 100% it? Are you crazy? No, I'm not going to 100% it. I'm just not. I'm not a big 100%er anyways. Even if I was playing it like just casually. But I'm already like, by the time we play this Death Stranding and then play Death Stranding 2 that's coming out in the summer, we're going to have played Death Stranding for like 6 months. So I definitely am not 100%ing it. Maybe a bit of the way through. There's still a bit more left. Lots of long hikes and such. Way to be as vague as possible. Near.
Restrictions lifted.
But I guess that is helpful to know that I'm a bit of the way through and still have a little bit left. PCC. And we need to build a watch tower. Where is... Oh, here. Slope too steep. What was that? Yo, Mir followed. I thought you followed before, Mir. Did you unfollow? Wow. Left in a hurry and somehow I'm not following. Let's fix that. Yo, thank you. I always appreciate a follow, even if it is a redundant follow. Swag Astronomer, are you more of a 100%ing type person? I don't ever. Even if I'm playing a game casually, ain't nobody got time to 100% a whole freaking game. And some people, like I have a friend who cannot. He's played like on the stream a couple of times, and it just makes the content so dry, like for the stream, to watch him go around and carry like 6 purple M&Ms to the old lady at the park to complete some ridiculous side quest to say that he 100%ed a game. It drives me kind of crazy. I need crystals. The whole reason why I set this watchtower up was to find crystals, and there's like no crystals around here. Golly, they are kind of spread out, aren't they? 188 meters? I'm not about to walk 200 meters. I get to mark this. It won't let me mark. Oh, I guess I placed too many markers. Well, let me take these off. Because I ain't going to be walking 200 meters. I doubt that I even walk 100 meters. Play casual. You like books? Yo, I love books. Well, I generally kind of read nonfiction. I don't read a whole lot of like fiction. Even though, you know, if enough people recommend a fiction book, I certainly will pick it up sometimes. Right now, I'm in the middle of this book called... Can't even remember what it's called. Oh, American Radicals? Something like that. It's about the 19th century labor movement in America. It's great. It's a very good one. It's by Jack Kelly. And it has been a delight so far. But like that's like kind of an example of the kind of thing I'm usually reading. Not a lot of fiction. Even though I do really appreciate some good science fiction. You can claim materials from the nearest distribution center. Oh, that is true. I always forget that I can do that. I should have done that. There's a center right there, I feel like. I do enjoy some good science fiction, though. Like, I really like Andy Weir's stuff. Is really good. And Arthur C. Clarke is probably my favorite fiction writer of all time. Childhood's End. Oh my god, such a good book. Childhood's End is very good. But also Rendezvous with Rama. Oh my god. And freaking, I think it's Denis. I think Denis Villeneuve is making a Rendezvous with Rama movie. David Fincher had been trying to make it happen for a long time. And just never did. And so now I think it's Villanueva who is making a Rama movie, which is gonna be so good. But what kind of books are you reading, astronomer? Give me this, please. I should have, that should be enough crystals. And now let's hike all the way back down. Whoa. It's slipping. Let's see how many crystals we got. Oh! Whoops. I dropped my Ebola gun. That's embarrassing. Nobody saw that. Have you heard of... Oh yeah, the 5 love languages are like gifts, physical touch, displays of affection. I can't remember the other two. I have heard, I haven't read the book, but I have heard like the theory or whatever. Words of affirmation, quality time, receiving gifts, acts of service, physical touch. I have heard the theory, and I also have heard like a lot of like psychologist type people, like actual like professional psychologists, criticize the theory. Not to say that it's necessarily wrong, but maybe to say that it's a little oversimplified. But I don't know. I haven't thoroughly investigated, his model myself enough to know if that's the case. Let's go see what we can claim here real quick. But it does seem like a really good way that people have used, his model to be able to articulate things that they want in a relationship from their partner. So it certainly does seem like something that a lot of people have valued and has helped them in their relationships.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, you. Give me some crystals. Because I don't feel like getting them myself. Claim materials. Crystals. Only 46. I guess that'll be enough. I mean, it won't be. I'll have to collect some more. Have you heard of 4 hugs for survival, 8 for mental health, and 12 for happiness? No. That sounds like a good 3-point plan, though. Okay. You got a lot of, I don't know, self-help sounds demeaning. We got a lot of, like, good, like, psychology, sociology kind of books.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which one of those two do you feel like has been most helpful for you individually and in your relationships? Let's see here. Let's drop these off. And then see how many more we need. Okay. So like 30 more. 30 more crystals. There's some crystals. How far is it? 26 meters? I can do that. Are you sure that's only 26 meters away? Oh no, it's 80 meters away. Oh, it's 18 meters above me. I see. Do I want these tardigrades? Oh, the tardigrades are for health. I probably should get some. Even though I haven't really lost any health. Please give me like exactly 30.
There we go.
3. Well, that's less than I wanted. Ugh. Oh my gosh, 250 meters? That's a whole quarter of a kilometer. And that is why the metric system is superior. Where's my watchtower?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I'm a cookie cutter? What does that mean? Is that like a weird sex thing? That was a joke. Okay, well, here's one. And here's one. And here's one. Here's one. Why is it that? Oh, because I already marked them. Okay, good enough. And I guess we'll start here and work our way around. I really need to charge my legs. No, that was close.
There we go.
Oh yeah, there we go. I have 30 now, so we'll be good. Might as well get a couple extra. I do need to charge my legs. They're getting very sleepy. Uh-oh. Okay, good enough. Lord. Do you have a love language? Out of the specified love languages, I think I would probably say quality time is a big one for me. Feeling like somebody could be doing something else, like something else that they would prefer for themselves, but instead chose to spend time with me doing something that I like to do is crazy. Is crazy psychotic to me, and something that my brain can't wrap itself around, and does certainly make me feel very loved. Okay, we did it. I thought it was going to be like a little house, but I guess it makes sense that it's an
Sam.
elevator.
This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Cool. Can I fabricate stuff here? I can. Cool. Because I need a PCC. Oh, shoot. Carry on back. Confirm. I always do that. I hit circle to get out of that menu, and it always messes me up. Because what I need here is a thing. PCC. And we need a generator. Does streaming give you that quality time, or do you need to be around people you know better? Streaming does, like, in a way. I feel like it's different because this is work, I guess, but not necessarily. So like spending quality time. I am only slightly autistic, and I say that without having ever been officially diagnosed. But I go through periods of time where I have like really intense obsessions with certain things that I like. Like I'll go through a phase where I really like Pokemon, or I'll go through a phase where I'm really into dinosaurs again. And whenever somebody takes interest to like let me, obsess out about whatever my current obsession is with them, that specifically is what really makes me feel like I'm super into playing Pokemon Go right now. And my sister and her boyfriend, for whatever reason, they also got into it, like completely separate from me. But now we not constantly, like we have several times now, like jumped in the car together and driven around and played Pokemon Go together. And that feels that definitely like feels that, satisfies that desire to spend quality time with people that I love, because they could be doing something different than the thing that I'm currently obsessed with right now. And they chose to do that with me. So I appreciate that a lot. So like because like I might be super into streaming for a certain period of time, if somebody otherwise could be doing something else but chose to instead be like in the chat spending time here, that would make me feel like they were willingly choosing to spend time with me. Especially Wise Guy is somebody who will be in the chat often. He's going to be here tomorrow playing Split Fiction. It's going to be exciting. But Wise Guy is somebody who will be in the chat often, and Wise Guy will like hang out in the chat for long periods of time and actively work to like give me stuff to like bounce off of in the chat. That feels like really high quality, spending quality time together. And so that makes me feel like he's got a wife and like a kid and stuff, and could be doing stuff with them, but instead is choosing to probably, like, while he's with his wife and kid, have his phone out at the same time, but like choosing to be in the chat here, spending time here with me in a certain way. And so that so streaming doesn't necessarily automatically fulfill my desire for spending quality time with people, but it can certainly. What about you? What would you say, Swag Astronomer, is your primary love language at the moment? What the hell was I doing again? What am I doing? Claim materials? I don't need to do that. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna make shoes. I remembered. Fabricate Bridges boots level 2. Might as well do level 2. confirm. And you can put these on. I forgot I had a whole nother set. Cancel and confirm. Isaac's back. Hey, Isaac. How you doing, buddy? How did the premiere go? Like I said, sorry, I wasn't about to drive all the way to Austin, but I certainly would have loved to attend. That sounds super cool. And that's a huge project. Like, how many episodes did you all end up shooting? Let's see here. I need to recycle these old boots. These ones. Please. Just got back from seeing Minecraft. I'm so sorry for you. Glad to hear that you get that quality time. Yeah, for sure. I do notice that you have neglected to answer my question. In the chat, Swag Astronomer. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
What do I need to do here? Nope, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? This. Order. Sorry, commercial. Whoops. The premiere, hasn't happened yet. Doesn't happen until April 25th. We've written 7 episodes so far, each 30 pages. How many episodes have you shot? Just the one? Just like the pilot? What was it? Oh, I was just asking, what would you say that your primary love language is at the moment? Swag Astronomer. And Isaac, if you feel like answering the question. Just the pilot. So the premiere is showing the pilot. That's exciting. And how long have y'all been shooting it for? It feels like forever. Wheat seed is what I need to do. And I need to bring this chip somewhere. Where am I supposed to bring this? Distribution center south of... Oh, I can do that. Let's make our way back to that distribution center. And let's grab this stuff here. I'm sure that I can carry this. Back. Oof, that is quite the load. I guess if I don't need to, I don't... I like talking. Does that count? You're the one who brought up love languages, Swag Astronomer. What is which one of the specific love languages? I guess you don't have to pick one if you don't feel like it. But talking feels like spending quality time, I think.
These people would do without me.
Been writing since 2022. We've been developing it for 2 years and shot the pilot in June 2024. Quality time talking, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's crazy to spend that much time shooting one pilot. Do y'all have any leads on like figuring out funding for the other episodes? Garage. There are no vehicles available. Well, I guess we will make our way to deliver these wheat seeds. And I am going to put these back in the cargo thing. Floating carrier. Offload. And we're going to put all these wheat seeds in the carrier. Oh, whoops. we'll put the floating carrier in the floating carrier. And that should be good. Took 7 full 12-hour days to shoot. How long is the pilot? Oh my god. 7 12-hour days is nuts. Our producer just worked on a film with Chevy Chase. Jesus. Jake Busey? Jake Busey. I don't know who that is. And Bruce Dern. And she got all 3 of them intrigued by it, so that's cool. That's exciting. Attach.
Let's get a move on.
Alright. Here we go. Where are we going? Is this the wheat thing? Yes.
Predicting
What
the
was
weather
that?
is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a
Sure.
kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly.
Holy god, that's
Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Okay. My man's getting kind of poetic. Ooh. Ooh. Are we good? This guy sounds like Granddad. Death Stranding put me on to oxytocin on a social level. Okay. Isn't oxytocin? I don't know what that is. But it sounds like an opiate, which sounds dangerous. But as long as, I guess, you're consuming it responsibly, that could be fun. Oh yeah, the music is so good in this game. And I love, like, sometimes it surprises you and just, like, sets a whole vibe out of nowhere. I'm gonna shut up so you can hear it.
Course of repeat, sound. Time will make the ugly lovely. Time will make the lovely ugly. So leave it.
Oxytocin is a natural hormone. Ooh. I'll take it. And I will put this on the cart. Produced in the brain plays a key role in social bonding, trust, and sexual activity. Interesting. Hugs, for example. Okay. I did not know that. What am I doing here? Yep, that's what I want. Okay, we're good. Continuing. Oh, it's a building. Is that good or bad? Oh, these are the farmers. Is all the music in this game, all like the original music like this, is that all low roar? I feel like I've seen multiple different artists. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought this is where I'm supposed to be right now. Where is my Ebola gun? Uh-oh. Can they see me in the grass? Am I hidden? Oh no, they definitely are. Uh-oh. I can't believe they just rolled right up on me. Don't mess with me, I'll give you Ebola. Where you at? Ebola for you. Come on. Do not get free. Do not get free, you jerk. Where's this? Where you at? Uh-oh. Was he the last one? Whoa! Crap. Oh. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, he knocked it out of my hand? Are you kidding? Oh, and I can't get them all. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, what are you doing? Why? Okay. Where'd that gun go? Laser gun. Don't make me give you Ebola. Oh, I only have one more Ebola left. How many more are there? Is that all of them? I don't think so. Take the truck? Where are they at? There we go. But what about my cargo thing? Will it fit? Will it get in the truck if I take the truck? Uh-oh. Okay. Everything goes in the truck. Okay, get me out of here. Let's go. Taking the truck was a good idea. Isn't it here that I'm delivering it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's go. Good lord. None of it's original, I think. Hideo Kojima just uses a bunch of indie artists he enjoys, from my understanding. I may be wrong. Opera, you got a bola and you get one, and you to your all getting bola. I don't know what that means. Now you have a truck. That's correct.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Let's put this on the ground, and then put all of this into the thing. Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Whew. Look at all these food stores in here. Make deliveries. Deliver requested cargo. Oh, you get a bola and you get a bola. I see.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you.
Hello.
Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days.
Yeah, and don't you forget it.
What we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh.
It was rough, trust me. We did it.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. Oh, right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Yep. I've only done it about 24 times so far, so yes. You still on episode 1, I'm guessing? Episode 1 of what? The game? No. I'm on, I think this is like 4 or something like that. 3 or 4. I'm way deeper into it than that. Oh!
You've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right?
Yes.
Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner.
Cool.
Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
That sounds annoying.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar.
Yeah, like I feel like
So we had a
episode 2 happened before I even met Higgs.
But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack.
dead too many
Yeah,
couriers.
that's nuts.
Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use Timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the Timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Return trip?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright. I don't want to do that. Hello. Oh, Timefall? What the freak? Come here, come here. Just get on my back.
You come back anytime.
Let's see here. So what we're gonna do is I don't want to drive this thing through BT territory. Is this the chip? Yeah, I gotta go all the way the freak back. Can I go around? No, I don't feel like doing that. Honestly, what I need is to be able to do this, actually. Let's do like this. And hopefully I can come down this way. Like that, maybe.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, let's get out of here and hope that we don't see any BTs in this rain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, actually, let me charge this up real quick. Whew.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Oh, these stupid mules are still trying to catch me. Oh, that's their base? I see. Good night, sir. Drive safe. Yeah, I'm wrapping up after I'm making my way back to deliver this chip, and then I'm wrapping up after that. So, but thanks for coming and hanging out, buddy. Good to see you. Good to get to check in. You know, How to make an octopus laugh. Give him 10 tickles. Okay. Sure. So I had Greek yogurt for the first time. That's exciting. Oh, we're good. We're good. How did you like it? Lord, I'm just waiting for a BT to freaking try to murder me. I would very much like it if that did not happen. Oh, we're good. We're good. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, hey, it's a shelter thing.
Fuck this.
This is fine. Look at us. We're doing good. Oh. We are gonna run out of juice on this thing pretty soon. Ow. Did that say jump? Like I can jump the truck? Am I not going the right way? What's happening here? What is all that? Oh, no. See, I went up and I should have gone down. Oh, well. It's fine. It's kind of dying anyways. I could just charge it, I guess. Do I have a PCC? I do not, so I cannot charge it. Gotta remember to bring PCCs with me. I have to say, I like it better than normal yogurt. Got much more natural, less forced taste. That's good. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get down here, but there's a ladder right here, so let's do that. I don't know how that's gonna work with this cart though. What is happening? So let's put this on the ground and then put this into this. Oh, and I can't. Oh, there's nothing in the truck. Okay, we're good. So this is good then.
Let's get him on.
Okay. Oh, nice. That just works. Excellent.
The wire snapped.
Uh-oh.
Let's get him on.
Where do we think? Like this way, I guess. Is this gonna be too deep for me? Nah, we'll be fine. Ooh, it is pretty deep though. Alrighty, we are making our way downtown. I feel like I'm walking really slow. I guess it's because it's raining and it's rough terrain. I am glad that even though it's raining, you're not really getting any BTs or anything like that. That's very convenient. Am I on track here? Basically. What is this? Is this good civilization or bad civilization? Oh, we're good. Oh. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Exactly. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That is the only part of that song that I know. By the way, the rain is not acid rain. Not sure where you picked that up. Whenever the game first started, I mistakenly, because it like looked like it was burning his skin, thought that it was acid rain. Ooh. Yeah. But no, I know that it's time fall, and that it ages you at an accelerated rate. I know that now. Cargo container ruined. I'm sure I'll be fine.
The skin of my teeth.
They really need to make this game into a movie. That'd be cool. And cast Norman Reedus. Years back, I sing "On the Road Again" when I play this game a lot. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to cross here. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Here we go. It's gonna be a long cross. Just lurk until I have something to say. Play death metal songs when mining in peace in Minecraft. That's one way to do it, I guess. Pretty introverted until I warm up to people. Hey, yeah, it's perfectly acceptable.
Sam, he's our man.
Some of the little things that Sam says are silly. I listen to a lot of audiobooks whenever I play Minecraft. I think it's like ADD or ADHD or something. Yikes. Oh, I also didn't have to walk into these rocks like this. It's fine. I think it's like ADD or ADHD or something, but like I need half of my brain to be occupied with a menial task or something in order to be able to like pay attention to an audiobook or a book or something like that. Like the idea of just like sitting in silence looking at words on a piece of paper and reading sounds crazy to me. And so I'll listen to a lot of audiobooks whenever I play Minecraft because it's like long medial, like I'll just like tunnel for like miles because it's like long menial repetitive motions, and it helps me to focus on the audiobook or the podcast that I'm listening to. listen to audiobooks while walking around or trying to fall asleep. I also like podcasts for sure. What are some podcasts you like to listen to, Mir? I feel like every time I listen to like a podcast or an audiobook whenever I'm going to sleep, I fall asleep and then I don't listen to it. Like, I like listening to audiobooks or podcasts whenever I'm driving. That's another good, like, menial way of keeping my brain busy. So I can actually focus. Once developed a very bad habit of talking to no one. I mean, just air, because acting like I was talking to someone and I wouldn't recognize how deep I was getting into it. And I just started force correcting myself when I did it. There's nothing wrong with talking to yourself a little bit, buddy. Honestly, I think it's because my brain was just incredibly bored and lonely. And I hadn't realized it. That's crazy, dog. Okay. You can take that, please. Welcome to Nightville. Isn't that Dark Future Dice? Isn't Welcome to Nightville, a Good Mythical Morning podcast? Maybe I'm crazy. Sometimes I listen to true crime, but then I'm paranoid it'll happen to me. And I don't know Dark Future Dice. That sounds like a D&D like tabletop podcast or something.
Oh yeah, I got something for you.
Yeah.
You find a use for it.
Ahead? What the freak is this? These face patterns? Why do I want that? Did I ever play Cyberpunk? No. I did play a little bit of Cyberpunk on stream. I think I played it for one stream. But then I just never really got back into it from that point. Okay, buddies. We've completed all of our orders. The next order is probably going to progress the story more. So we're going to leave it there for tonight, and we will pick it back up next week, because tomorrow we're playing Split Fiction with Cameron, which is going to be super fun. I can't wait. It's going to be really great. It's always really fun whenever me and Cameron get to hang out, and being able to play a game with somebody on the stream is always good. Missing out, but I asked because Dark Future Dice is a tabletop RP podcast that focuses on the tabletop role-playing Cyberpunk. Oh, Cyberpunk Red. I did know that Cyberpunk was based off of like an original like tabletop like game book or something like that, if I remember correctly. Save and return to title screen. And now we can go to the Xbox Home. But yeah, I did know that it was based off of like a tabletop thing like that. Recommend both. Both podcasts are interesting. I'm intrigued. Even though like I like a tabletop podcast, I guess, but I listen to what's a Dropout show? They have their D&D show on Dropout. Dimension 20, D20, something like that. Is that it? I can't remember. I listened to a good solid bit of one of their like seasons, their arcs, and it did get kind of dry. Like whenever you're not actually playing the game, it kind of feels, I don't know, like like big story beats happen at the beginning and end of each episode, but each episode was like an hour and a half long, and there was like 10 episodes. It was like crazy long, and it was just a ton of story to get through. And so I got bored with it. So, but this does sound interesting. Maybe Cyberpunk is different enough of a format. Maybe like the way that the RPG works, the tabletop game works, is faster paced or something. I don't know. All right, thanks so much for watching, buddies. Appreciate y'all. We are playing Split Fiction tomorrow with Cameron tomorrow night at 7. So see you guys tomorrow night. Bye, buddies.